to know what your name, young man?
Anjay Cruz.
Huh?
Anjay Cruz.
Anjay Cruz. You young man?
Jill Martinez, big man.
Jill Martinez. And
Morris.
all right, so then guys are here. You're here about in the future. Okay. So one man behind the thing. You come from down south to take part in this event, right?
Yes, sir. Try what's up to junior riders.
All right, great. That's awesome. I love how PUREGUARD get back into that. And, the whole country would do the same. Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Ruben Rock. Good morning, my brother Bernard Sanchez there. Yeah, like I said, a lot of fans. I want to pick up my family, all my kids, grandbabies, and definitely my beautiful wife at home who allows me to come out and bring you guys live action of cycling events. I'll take a walk around. I want to get into the list of the riders. Morning, Jerome. Boy, I enjoyed the farm last week.
Yeah, man, we're glad to have you, man. Really appreciate it.
I'll be back when I can't chase me.
Always welcome.
Yes, man. Jerome Wade there. Yes, man. Jerome Wade there. I was at the Wade farm. So, let me get my another phone and give you the station prizes and name of riders. Some 96 total riders taking part. 3 females, 22 juniors, and 71 in the big monster. So here we go. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so trying to get the list of the. Okay, let me start out with the station prizes. So in the elite, the station prizes are as follows. When you start the race, the first station prize for the elite is at mile 41, the memorial site for Eddie and Banks. The second station prize, it's $50 by PUREGUARD. Belize Zoo, another $50, that's heading towards the city. The third prize is at Rockville, it's $50, but I was contacted by Mr. Glenn Young, so that station prize at Rockville will bump up to $100. So Mr. Glenn Young sent $100 to share going and coming at Rockville. So I don't think the cyclists now know that there's a prize on the return to Belmopan at Rockville, but we want to big up Mr. Glenn Young. He called and he gave an extra $50. So all these station prizes, besides the one given by Mr. Glenn Young, are provided by or given by PUREGUARD. The final, there's a prize at mile 10. After we pass Rockville, mile 10 of $50, and Westrac, when you enter into the city, another $50. And return journey for the elites, there's a prize at Old Belize at mile 20. Well, he said 25, but just before 25, Mr. Glenn Young gave $50 prize at Rockville, so I have to mention that to the Cycling Federation. Prize of $50 also at mile 25 community, $25 at Cheers, $25 at Judge Price Strip, and then the final station prize is at Belmopan Comprehensive School, $50. So all the prizes are $50. There's only one that will be $100, that's Rockville, because I say Mr. Glenn Young to provide $50 to add to that 50, so that would be $100. Moving on to the prize for these are for the elite women. There's a prize at mile 41, Eddie and Banks Memorial. There's a prize at St. Matthew's Village, $50, and Belize Zoo, $50. And return, a prize at mile 25 Community, Judge Price Airstrip, and Country School. For the juniors, same thing, heading out, there's a prize at the Judge Price Airstrip, St. Matthew's Village, and Belize Zoo. Going and return, mile 25 Community, Judge Price Airstrip, and Comprehensive School. So let me move on to the list of riders There will be three females taking part in today's event. We have Paulita Chavaria, Patricia Chavaria, and Erely Garden. So that's a female. In the junior, some 22 riders. Let me see if I can have somebody hold this camera so I can read. Mets, you want to hold this camera while I read out and stuff for me, please? So you could just stay close to myself, my audio come out, and I just want to read out the names. So even when I can point it at this old man. So in the juniors, we have young. You can read some of the things that were there. In the juniors G Flow, young Jalen Briseño, Jamal Murray, and Benito Gutierrez, all right for G Flow. That's the G Flow team cargo. In the next team, we have the youth G Flow cargo. We have 3 youths there: Kyron Steen, Devin Major, and Joseph Lam. In team guns, Steven Sylvester. In Belize, we have team top flight. We have Jaheim Lewis, Keith Enright, Carmen Smith, and Devante Bennett. Team Kayo, we have Richie Rosado and Jeroy Gladden. Rolling shutters, we have Everett Matut Jr., Dalton Rojas, Tyler Tejeda, and Ivan Usher. From down south, we have Jarrell Martinez, Cameron Morris, and Ajay Cruz. In Belize, we have Team M&M's, we have one lone rider there, Adonis Matos. And the last team, Team Jaggers, is Ashwell Bilal. So moving on to the elite guys. Some 71 riders lining up in that event. Let me see if I can go through this pretty fast, as time is fast approaching. So we start out with Team Lovell. We have Giovanni Lovell, we have Greg Lovell the Bullet, we have George Lovell Jr., Gerson Lovell. G-Flow team, we have Kevin Gentle, we have Raynan Cad, Christopher Wade, Ramon Cad, and Joshua Rivas. Another team called Westrac, the guys that are hosting this race. We have Byron Pope, Angel Zib, Carlton Robinson, Wasani Castro, Jafari Castro, the terrible is back, Eric Trapp, Fernando Rosado, and Shane Jones. Team FAL, we have Shervin Roca, we have Jocelyn Chavaria Jr.
Turn the number.
Dylan Levy. I'll get the name correct as correct me. The name is Dylan Levy, not Dylan. Dylan Levy. So I'll make sure you get correct. Dylan Levy out of Riga, and we have Shervin Budna and Brandon Morgan. Team M&M's, we have Devin Asweta, Michael Wagner Sr., Wendell Williams Jr., Karen Tasha, and Roque Matos. Team Kayo, Team Valvoline, Oscar Curious Jr., Brandon Catus, Joshua Fuller, Maran Munoz, Patrick Williams, Henry Morera, and Kenyon Sanford. Team Imanis, we have Jose Choto, Rafael Choto, Giovanni Choto, Peter Choto, Erwin Milton, Dylan Abraham, and Andre Belial. Team Guns, we have 2 riders, young Elwin Humes and Wendell Vernon, aka Skinny. Team U, TR Budget Rent-A-Car. We have Alana Will Sr., Alana Will Jr., Nation Isigiri, and Erson Butler. What Erson Butler? The former president of the CFB will be taking part in today's race. In team culture / SPD, we have
Put the number straight up.
we have Smokes,
No,
Ken Rice, Smokes Gladden, we have Balan Sims, we have
Put it straight up.
Ken Bob Gabriel, and
Put it
Wayne
straight?
Moses. And attached we have Hollister Baptist, Liam Stewart, Micah Morris, Herman Rikenya, Colin Mejia, Carlton Flowers, and Mark Reed. Moving on to Team Rolling Shutters, we have D. Wade, we have Gary Bennett, we have Dijon Hyde, we have Dwight Lopez and Henry Lee. Another team, Kayo, Tariq Kano team, we have Richard Santiago, Goran Gabriel, Kevin Pinello, and Tariq Kano. And rounding out the last set of riders, we have Team Jaggers, we have Andre Burgess, Preston Martinez, Gian Lino, and Philton Butler. And that round out the 71 riders taking part. And so it's a total of 96 riders total, females, juniors, youth, and elite included. So it's awesome. We get close to 100 in the last race, Alfred Park race, they had 100. This is just 4 riders short of that 100. So it seems that cycling is growing, and we want to thank each one of you for tuning in and to have I'll be here to bring you live action into your living room today, Sunday. So don't leave that TV. Make sure you have your whiskey, your barbecue, your chicken, whatever you want, your popcorn, and sit back and enjoy a beautiful race. Some 100 miles of racing in the blistering sun. I came up this morning, I could feel the heat right now. It's clear skies, but the heat is pouring. I could actually ask me, the guy where they hold the camera, Mr. Metz, how the weather feel? Hot, right? So today will be blistering. There will be a lot of bodies all over the highway, a lot of kite on pop way, you understand?
Slow cook, slow cook.
Slow cook. Today a slow cook day. Well, folks, I'll get back into it. Thank you all for bearing patience with me as I call out the guys that will take part in the cyclists. We want to big them up to come out and come and getting prepared for the upcoming Holy Saturday Cross Country race, and we definitely want to big them up for coming out to this event. So thank you, Metz, for holding the cameraman. So so once again, folks, there's the Top Flight cycling team. Like I said, I want to go back to my sponsors making it possible today. Like we said, we want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Also, Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store located at number 25 Daly Street. Quality bike at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service that they are located in Los Angeles, California. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. We also want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Omar Cruz out of Canada, Matteo from Belize. We also want to big up the Jude Belize Foundation. They will be providing tamales for all the cyclists taking part in today's event. Like I said, folks, continue to share the live. Like I said, a lot of riders are out. They are out to have some fireworks on the tarmac. We have people all over the world tuning in Japan, the UK, Switzerland, all over the world, Spain. So somebody tuning from Houston, Texas. I hope I don't run out of breath today because it will be a scorcher. Oh, I have to go get my motorcycle helmet. There you hear the beautiful folks. So let me check for my driver and for my yes, morning. No YouTube, Facebook, strictly Facebook, yeah, strictly Facebook. Where my driver, where is Banks?
Right somewhere wrong. We're right wrong.
But you know what I need to look for? My helmet in a vehicle. Where the vehicle? Where the vehicle park with my helmet? Where the helmet there? In which vehicle? Right there. Oh, still in there. Okay, all right. Go get my helmet. Yes, folks, a pleasant good morning again. A pleasant good morning. Look at the motorcyclists out here and the fans. You know, the sport of cycling is such an exciting sport. It's so, you know, it's tough, it's blistering, but you know, people love the sport. So riders warming up. There is Joshua, there is Greg, there is Smokes, there's young Jamar, Mr. Bennett there in the background. Yeah, Gary. The Valvoline crew. Oski in the background there, getting ready. And I can get this. This is where I sit today. Blown to smithereens. So all the cyclists and scatter all over the helmet. Fireworks on the tarmac. And scatter like skittles. I want to thank my brother Bernard. This helmet is so perfect for this event. What's up? Everything you line up?
No.
You can support him? Okay, cool. Crew, Bricenio from... Morning, sir. Yeah. So they are calling on the riders to line up. Yes, good morning. Yes, morning. Yes, morning. The sun, the whoop, the sun, the whoop. I hope all you guys will tune in. People like run for camera. I mean, why people like run for camera? Oh, see my driver then? Go over to my driver. We need a shade because rough out here. That's a motorbike that will traverse us to the city. Watch out, we have to do about 200 miles on this motorcycle this morning. All the motorcycles out. Want to big up Mr. Glenn Flowers. Yes, morning, Gilly. There's my driver, trunking for right now, taking care. Yeah, Vince, Gilly come out to support. Yeah. Lose that thing from my banks, the wire. I clean the lens for me too, please, because the lens get dirty. You have anything for clean the lens? Clean the lens for me. So I can sit down. There's Henry Moreira. Ready, Henry?
Morning, guys.
Scatter some skittles on the tarmac. The crew, they're not real cycling, how call it, faithful cycling fans, then they're out all the time.
That's right.
Yep. So the guys in there come out for have fun. So let me take a seat here. In the meanwhile, rest my legs, because me and but the 200 miles today, no, the 200 miles today. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, man. So much people. Huh? You hear the guy said the oven the hand. I try use this morning I can leave windy, but right now it can't be the Belmopan.
Yeah, it's humid, but
humid, right? Okay, so now what? Yeah. Dear cycling fans, like I said, let me big up my sponsors. We want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and son bike and electronics store located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Danny Martinez 347-455-5911. We also want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. We want to big up Omar Cruz, Mateo Cruz. All these people are help responsible for your life today. We want to big up Jude Belize Foundation. They are providing tamales for the entire all the cyclists that will take part in this event. After this day, I think people are going to eat a cow. And so we are wait for the cyclists to line up and get it on the way, folks. So send them a big up.
Hello, you say you want water?
Hey, watch out! Me, a neutral person. And a neutral person. I just come out here for make the fans enjoy the sport of cycling. My little knowledge that I have to you know, come out and bring it live into your living room. So I'm taking the walk out of the shade again. So the riders, they're warming up. Man, wow, it is an oven indeed. At the step under the shade, and it is a oven. It's very, very hot. See the guys who want to protect us, the highway patrol. We got 2 on out here, so. Young top flight. Young top flight crew. Aaron Pope, they come out and support. Jamai and Ahmad. And of course, the big man where they help out their kids. Big up.
Roger Stadium Physical Cultural Sporting Club.
Respect, yeah. Huh? 2 elites? Okay. Okay, good. Mr. Lewis there, Mr. Lewis is the man behind the young top flight team.
Yeah, two elite.
2 elite?
Skinny and Taboom.
Oh. Okay, alright, okay, cool. Oh, but you know already guns, because I mentioned, you mark my thing that guns are right with oh, right for you. Okay, alright, okay. So I mentioned earlier, so the whistle is blowing, This is the highway patrol. And then the guys are then the guys are these are the guys who take care of the cyclists there, take care of the traffic. Want to big one up, guys. Great job, right? Yes, yeah. So they're out there to help take care of the traffic. The young Riga crew. Okay, so move up. So they're asking us to line up. So they're calling the elites to line up. Push this in a bag or push it in a bag. Police come out for me a second, I can put on this helmet.
Line up, elite, line up! Elite, line up! Ani.
Yes, folks, good morning again. Straight out of capital city Belmopan, a beautiful part of the country. Belize is living in heaven, folks, as we traverse the highway this morning along with Mr. Braston and Mr. Jones. We were speaking how beautiful it is to live in Belize. You know, to get up, we can smell the fresh air, we can hear the birds chirping, you know, and we spoke about how beautiful it is. We don't have no snow, we don't have no earthquake, we don't have no major war or anything else. So we want to say give thanks. Continue to share the live, folks. Continue to share the live.
Come up and we are finished. When we finish, we come all the way around. Go about. What's the same constitution there? Don't constitution. So we're going over comprehensive. Yes, sorry. Yes, we're going over comprehensive. We are turning at the gas station. Right at the gas station. Take the right at the gas station. We're going around comprehensive. We are finished at GG field. Anybody have any questions as it relates to the route? Westrac roundabout. Guys, as we have route third. Westrac roundabout. Yes, the city when you reach farmers, you continue to make the straight, and then you go patch to Thomas Street, turn a Westrac roundabout, you not turn a farmers like usual.
Don't then give up.
You understand?
Then you give up price, Rockville coming back. $50 and then the one going and we
important to note, you cannot cut the roundabout.
$50 coming back to Rockville, one next $50 coming back to Rockville. In any kind of thing, just call me last night and send $100.
Everybody hear that? We're not cutting the roundabout in any go how the traffic flows. Anybody have any questions as it relates to that? So we're not cutting a roundabout, you go all the way around. All the way around. When we come back, the second roundabout, no. The way around. When we are on complete, make the right at the gas station. Correct. GG field. You do not, even on that curve, you don't cut the curve. You go around. Correct. So you have to get anybody have any questions? Anybody have any concerns? No.
Guys, they got station price and Rockville just add in. So okay.
Yeah, so basically going on only 50 now and be 100 when you're head, right? So at 50 then when you return in about 50, right?
Yeah. Rockville, the station price at Rockville become 100. 100
going on, then 50 coming back.
50 coming back.
Any other questions? Hey.
Anybody who comes to will be
I don't have to.
Yeah. No knock me down as the riders then take off. Yeah, Obi. Hold this again for me. Hold this a quick second. Yep. Yes, again, folks, a pleasant good morning to one and all. We live here in Belmopan as we about the start of the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held today here in the beautiful jewel of ours. We want to thank the CFB for putting the race together. We want to thank Westrac, who is making it possible for this big event. Like I said, the riders this is one of the races that they will test themselves for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross-country cycle race coming up in a few. We can see a rider there, number 124, that's Urson Butler, the former president of the CFB. So the man say have time now for ride the bike. He's out of that. But we want to big up Urson, you know, did a lot of work in his time. Like I said, the first station prize will be given out at mile 41. That's a memorial site of Eddie Usher and Kadeem Banks, or two brothers who paid the ultimate sacrifice for doing the sport. There's Urson Butler taking part in today's event. Here's young Goran Gabriel. Yes, we want to big up all sponsors. Mr. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and Son Bike and Electronic Store, located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Danny Martinez at 347-455-5911. We also want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of Belmopan. Hold on.
7 weeks on the bike, okay? But I'm gonna finish with the crowd. Next race I'm gonna finish in the rear. Following race I'm gonna finish in the front.
That's young baby Thoroughbred Jafari. They give a public announcement just now. Yeah, so I continue with the cyclists. I mean, continue with the people that are helping with live. Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Omar Cruz out of Canada, Mateo Cruz. We also want to big up the Jude Belize Foundation, providing tamales for all the riders. Some 71 riders taking part in this big elite category. We have 22 junior riders. I love that, the 22. We haven't seen 22 junior riders in a while, so it's divided between juniors and youths. And then we only have 3 females. We know Kaya Katus had a nasty fall in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, and she's still recovering. We want to wish her well. We want her to recover and return to racing. We are just out front with the riders. It's still a lead out. The race is not started as yet. We can see Bob Gabriel there. We can see Smokes Gladden. We can see Mr. Choto. You can see which one Choto. Peter Choto. Filton Butler, who's a Choto. So we are making our way towards the Bob said this is the moment I get for say, this is the only moment I get for see, and so that's why they're out front early morning, folks. A pleasant good morning, all our cycling fans who are tuning in. I know some people get up early this morning. One of my brother tell me he get up this morning early. He couldn't even sleep because he's waiting for the excitement. You know, people call me and say, Mr. Donis, what time are we going live? Actually, I think on the show we mentioned 8 o'clock, but when I check it in at 9, but better be late, better be early. Better get up an hour earlier. So if you may have to finish the rice and beans, the barbecue, get your table set, get your big screen TV along with your family. Mr. Benedict, yeah, he's in New York, and he says his son Rashan live in California. They are tuning in. He said the last race they had a ball, they enjoyed it. Like today, but they said today the slow roast. Yeah, we just passed. We saw the president of the CFB, Miss Alicia Thompson, as we make our way just past just about to reach where the football field and the national showgrounds. And here comes the riders. Here comes the riders in a short while. There will be fireworks. There we can see Colonel Lovell, the father of the team Lovell. Yes, good morning. Watch I rig up all kind of thing for my body, so I could make sure you guys get live uninterrupted live action of this beautiful event as the riders they ride past us today. Will definitely be a scorcher. A lot of riders will abandon because this heat is no joke, guys. I'm telling you, it's what are the temperature, Banks? It's very hot. You may check the temperature this morning. How hot it be today? I know you'll be up in the 90s. As we make our way in front of the National Agricultural Showgrounds. So shortly we should hit the tarmac on the George Price Highway, and that's where the fireworks will get started. We want to thank all our cycling fans who are tuning. We know people watch all over the world. We know, especially the US, where a lot of our family members and friends reside, and they love the sport of cycling. This is a time, cross country is coming up shortly. We have the junior cross country, we have the female cross country, and those are coming up in a short while. So a lot of racing going on. And then the big monster coming up in April, as the officials slowing down the riders. They will come to a stop, and then they will start. So I think my driver will move up to the roundabout, and then you will get that mass start in a short while. There is the COM2 vehicle. As the riders are come. So again, folks, just before the start, I want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and son bike and electronic store, number 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices, and we can hear the start. We can see the riders on their bike. Yes, we want a big Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. And here comes the riders. As the race is underway, folks. The race is underway. There's Balan Sims passing us, and shortly, the riders flying past us. Some 71 riders lining up. There's Mr. Bennett just at the back on that beautiful machine. As we make our way around this roundabout, heading towards the city. So the fun and fitness crew on the side, there's some numbers on the riders. Number 96 is Mr. Gary Bender out of Chicago. There's young Alan and Will Jr. sitting there. Number 84, there's Richard Santiago, young Goran Gabriel, Alan and Will Sr. there. You can see young Elwin Humes, Erson Butler, the 123 jersey there. So we go through, there's Preston Martinez, aka Mote. There is Wasani Castro, Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., Andre Bilal. You can see number 48, Joshua Fuller, just on the outside, dancing on his pedaling, moving up to the front. And shortly we should go up a little incline at the airstrip here in beautiful capital city Belmopan, folks. A pleasant good morning. Like I said, continue to share the live. A beautiful country. Oh man, I said, like, I enjoyed the ride up this morning. I didn't have to come on a motorcycle. Mr. Cleon Brasta and Miguel Jones gave me a ride up when he saw me on the back of the motorcycle. He said, "Hi man, you do about 200 miles. Jump in that vehicle so I get that ride." So so I only do 150 maybe. But we head towards the city in the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today, March 17, 2023. Want to big up Westrac PUREGUARD for organizing this event. This is one of the big tests that the riders use for the upcoming cross country. And the pace, we can see number 54, one of the chotos, and there goes Henry Moreira, number 51, Henry Moreira. That nice high cadence, and immediately that seems that Jose Choto saw that move, and Jose Choto dancing out of his pedal, heading towards Henry Moreira. There is Smokes Gladden, and the wheel of Smokes Gladden is no other than Joshua Fuller. There is V12 in third place, a nice high cadence trying to warm up. V12 is back. There is Byron Pope. We see Brandon Morgan as we pass the airstrip. There is Barney Brown working out on the highway, but there's two riders up front. Henry Moreira, and of course I believe it's Jose Choto, number 55. Let me see as soon as I reach It is Huse Chota of Imani's cycling team. It is Huse Chota of Imani's cycling team as we make our way towards the art box. We're just passing the art box and we can see fans lining the highway. When the whole Saturday, the whole highway will be lined with fans. Like I said, we have a lot of huge cycling fans here in Belize. They love as the fans they wave. There's the fans as they wave to the camera. They're watching it on their Facebook page and cheering on the riders here. Yeah, everybody's enjoying the race. Yes, good morning, the cycling fans. We are here with the two lead riders. It's Henry Moreira and Huse Chota on the front, and immediately V12 is come across a young Fernando Rosado. There is Dylan Levy, I make sure I got it correct, Dylan Levy out of the south from capital, culture capital, Dylan Levy. I apologize to any kind of mispronunciation that I make, folks, so don't hold it against me. I'm just trying. I'm not a very good person at English, but I'm just trying. But yes, the riders are all here. There is Byron Pope, young Kenyon Sanford. I can see young Eric Trapp, Filton Butler, and a whole heap of riders as we make our way. We traverse down the highway. Look at the long stretch in front of you. Look, the heat is on already. I can feel. Let me see if there's a temperature gauge on this motorcycle. I believe there's a temperature gauge on this motorcycle. I'm looking to see if I see a temperature gauge for... No, I don't see. But still on the front is Henry Moreira. He's been followed by Fernando Rosado of Westrac PUREGUARD. They are responsible for the race today. There is Smokes Gladden, Kenroy Smokes Gladden. The man always the E at the front of the race. He's definitely a hard worker when it comes to cycling. He put in a lot of miles. There is Erwin Milton, Joshua Fuller, Filton Butler, the two fall riders. We await some fireworks, but it seems that Henry Moreira is out to stretch his legs to hold the pace up front for his teammates at the back. We have big guns like Oscar, we have Brandon, of course, we have Josh, Patrick Williams, of course, from the area, and young Kenyon Sanford. Yeah, it's Josh right here sitting in 5th position, and you can see the riders as they stretch out on the tarmac, folks. Here, taking over the pace is no other than Smokes Gladden. Here comes Tyron Tasha. He's immediately marked by V12. Tyron Tasha wears number 39. Sherwin Roker, number 27, rides for Team Fall. And the two riders have opened a small gap on the field of riders, a small gap, an M&M rider and a Fall rider, as we about mile 47 on the George Price Highway as we head some 100 miles. We are just a few miles into this race, and this is blistering heat. A lot of guys, these guys will have to definitely consume a lot of liquids today to keep their body hydrated. I mean, the sky is basically clear. It's clear blue skies. I mean, you can see the heat wave from the pavement. I know people like in Chicago, New York, New Hampshire, and the places were probably pretty cold. But they said, don't say that about heat wave over here, the snowflakes, snowfall. Yes, but up front, no other than Sherwin Roker V12 is back. Number 27, they have been joined, no other by young Fernando Rosado. Like I speak about Fernando, definitely a rider who is doing awesome. I can see him, you know, maturing in this sport, and once he continues, he will definitely be a force to reckon with in some areas. He's a pretty young rider, and we can see the main field of riders just in the distance. So it's not, there's no serious attack or no serious break. As someone is closing the break, it's no other than Henry Moreira closing the gap to the three lead riders. I want to big up my driver, Mr. Wilbert Banks. Like I said, we're passing mile 45, here on the George Price Highway, heading east towards Belize. Here comes, there's an attack by one of the number 56 Imani rider there. I believe that's Peter Choto, and he's been marked by Shane Jones of Westrac, and riders are out of their saddle dancing. There is young Maran Munoz. There is Dylan Levy. You can see the young rider Devin Asweta, young Dijon Hyde, Wendell Williams Jr. There's young Kenyon Sanford, Nisha Nisigiri. The man may tell me, I don't know if I'm right today because he had a nasty fall. He flipped over on his bike. Show me the man knee elbow, but he's out here today to stretch his legs to make sure everything's super up for the upcoming whole Saturday cross country race. 2 Imani's riders out front. Here comes Dylan Abraham riding for Imani's. Yeah, it's Richard Santiago on the front, Richard Santiago on the front. And Dylan right on his wheel immediately. Westrac playing a keen attention for Fernando and Eric Trapp marking the 2 riders, Richard Santiago and Dylan Abraham. Yes folks, as we make our way towards mile 44, the riders are ready to stretch out. I can feel a little wind. The wind is starting to pick up. That's awesome. You know, like my friend would say, well, a lot of kite on Papua today because this is kite season, March season here in Belize. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful weather. A small gap of about 20 riders just up front. A small gap to the main field. A small gap to the main field. There is young Gian Lino. He rides for Team Joggers. And the pace. Oh, I never put on my Garmin, but let me have to look on it. I have to try when I stop. I have to put on my Garmin. It's saying we are doing some 25 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour we are doing. Oh, I forgot to put on my Garmin. I have to pull out my Garmin and put it on. Yes, some 25 miles an hour. And 4 riders just off the front. I can see young Devin Asweta followed by young Munoz, followed by Choto, followed by Byron Pope, as these guys are turning up some 28 miles an hour, 28 miles an hour. Out front there is Dylan Levy. On the wheel of Dylan is Eric Trapp, as they are closing the gap to the 4 riders out front. And that rider, I believe, is Giovanni Choto of Imani's. Giovanni Choto of Imani's. I get their number. It's Byron Pope, number 17, number 34. It's young Devin Asweta, number 45, young Maron Munoz. So 6 riders just up front, 6 riders, and we can see the main field of riders at the back. 6 riders up front. And it's still Devin Asweta on the front, followed by Byron Pope and young Munoz. Here is Dylan Levy. And the guy still does some 27 miles an hour in a headwind, a little headwind. So the wind is starting to pick up. One of the person that they started racing, don't worry, Mr. Donis, as the day get older, the wind will definitely pick up. But the good thing about it, when they return from Belize, they will have a tailwind. So it's not like they are headed into the headwind when their legs are tired, their lungs are screaming, their heart rate are up. But it's some 7 or 8 riders up front. Here comes no other than Greg the Bullet Lovell have come across. Number 2 rides for Team Lovell. On the front, pushing it hard, is no other than young Eric Trapp. He pulls off. The pace has been taken over by Giovanni Choto, followed by young Devin Asweta, Byron Pope, Dylan Levy, and Maran Munoz. As Greg Lovell have made it across. Greg Lovell have made it across to the top. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 riders. 8 riders just up front, and we can look back. They have opened a small gap. Pushing on the front. Oh, Hollister Baptist have come across. Hollister Baptist is here as he drives the pace some 30 miles an hour. Hollister Baptist, as we are about to pass through the village of Cotton Tree. Hollister Baptist on the front. Never no number though, but that's Hollister Baptist on the front. Taking over the pace is no other than Byron Pope, Dylan Levy, Maron Munoz, Eric Trapp, Giovanni Choto, Devin Asweta, and Greg Lovell riding for Team Lovell. So like I say, I think they're all separate teams. Nobody have two teammates. Yeah, only two Westrac is in it. Two Westrac is in it. Two Westrac is in this this break here of 8 riders. And the front, young Eric Trapp cranking up some 28 miles an hour. Young Eric Trapp as we come up this little incline here in St. Matthews in Cotton Tree Village. Taking over Devin Asweta, followed by Greg Lovell, doing some 26 miles an hour. Like I said, the first station prize is at mile 41, the memorial site for our fallen brothers Edison Usher and Kadim Bang. So that will be the first station prize, a prize of $50 given by PUREGUARD. Yeah, no G flow in this no G flow in this break, folks. No G flow in this break as we are about to leave the village of Cotton Tree. There is an official doing a time check. So as soon as we get time check, I'll definitely pass it on to you guys. But it's 8 riders up front. Giovanni Choto, Eric Trapp, Devin Asweta, Maron Munoz, Greg Lovell, Byron Pope, Hollister Baptist, and Dylan Levy. I say Dylan have something like back his shirt. Seems like maybe it's a cold water, what we call ideal water, and that keeps the system cool. You bore a small hole, and why do the water trickle down your back and keep you cool, because this heat is nothing to play with. This is some serious climatic condition out here. It's very hot. I can feel it. I make sure I wear all white today to keep cool. If I wear black clothes, man, you'll feel the heat even more. Young Munoz dancing out of cell up this little incline here as we leave Cotton Tree Village. Here is Greg the Bullet riding on some serious 808s. These wheels are crazy to ride race when you have that crosswind. You know, they push you all over the place. Byron Pope taking over place number 17, Byron Pope of Westrac. Here comes Hollister Baptist as these guys are doing some 22 miles an hour. 8 riders up front in the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic 2023. We want to big up Westrac. We want to big up the CFB. We want to big up all the folks involved. We move up to where the prize will be given. We move up to the first station prize given at the memorial site for Eddie Usher and Kadim Banks, our brothers, fallen brothers who are looking down, enjoying the race, cheering on the riders, cheering us to make sure we keep safe. We can see the official wave the flag as we make our way to the memorial site of Eddie and Kadim. And we can see the riders, one lone rider coming. It's all Eric Trapp winning the prize here. Young Eric Trapp winning the prize, and here comes the riders. We can see the main field. Here's the riders led by no other than Devin Asweta, and we can see the main field coming up in the distance, but I can't leave without paying respect to our brothers there, Edison Usher and Kadim Banks. And we see the riders coming in the distance, the main field of riders. I hope you like the shot showing Kadim Banks, rest in peace, as a whole field of riders coming in the distance. There are some 41 seconds is the gap. The gap main field to the gap of riders. Huh? Oh, Bang says somebody really watch it. Big up the earlier crew. Who? Oh, Bobo. Bang's family, they watch it, yeah. Karim cousin, as this, the service vehicle and pass us. We'll join back the race in a short while. Here comes the ambulance as we move off with my experienced driver, Mr. Banks. Like I say, I always give Mr. Banks kudos. I don't pay attention to the traffic. He does. I do the hold on for dear life. But he's a very careful driver. He's experienced. He have done hundreds of races before. He worked with the CFB, or the Federation, when it made the association. He used to be one of the person that will, you know, get the prizes. He get the radio and he communicate with the comms. But we want to thank Mr. Banks for always taking care of me on the highway as we traverse this dangerous highway to bring you live cycling action here in Belize. Remember back in the days you only could hear by radio, but now you can have visual sight. People say they so enjoy it. Then they left their house and make sure they get everything for the night before, get their barbecue, their whiskey, everything together in popcorn as we are with the main field of riders. As we pass through, we could call some names. There is Mote, there is Tarikano, Nishin Isigiri, there is Giovanni Lovell, Bob already sucking down some gel. There is young Elwin Humes as a rider, no? Recognized good, riding from Big Blade. If anybody know that rider for Big Blade, tell me. I never get the name this morning. He's a new rider from Big Blade. I'll have to try to get the name. I can see Roque Matos in the hunt. There is Richard Santiago, Mark Reed in the mix of things. Then we come right back where there's young Patrick Williams. Watching Paul Banner, I think he said watching from Los Angeles. Everybody saying they enjoy the broadcast. So that way, Mr. Banks and Mr. Donis and we will forever, once God give us life and strength, we'll all be out here to bring you guys live coverage of exciting. Some 71 riders take line up this morning. There's a small gap up front. The time gap we checked just now was 41 minutes. That's a Bolido no man. 41 minutes when you pass mile 41. Guys, no go buy no Bolido. 41 minutes. The gap at mile 41 where they give the first station prize, like PUREGUARD, a $50 station prize, at the memorial site of Edison Usher and Kadim Banks, our brothers, like I said, who paid the ultimate price to do the same thing we do, to bring you guys live action into your living room. So continue to sleep in peace, our brothers, and I know you guys are looking down on us, cheering us on. Like I said, want to pay respect to the people that are making sure you got this on your television. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store, located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez at 347-455-5911. We want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith, Mr. Omar Cruz, and Mateo Cruz. We want to say a big shout out to the Jude Belize Foundation providing tamales for all the cyclists in today's event. I want to thank my family for allowing me to come out here on this motorcycle and brave it to bring you guys live action as the chase is on. The chase is on. He's been led by no other than Richard Santiago, rides for Kano. There is young Kenyon and Fernando Rosado. So Fernando now help chase because you have two teams out there. So Westrac, they are waving. They said it's not them to chase. Who is missing from there? G-Flow is definitely missing from there. There is Joshua Fuller. I think there's only the young man Marion Munoz from Valvoline. He is up front. You can see the riders, the lead. That's the technical course up in the distance. Like I said the last time checked, it was 41 seconds. The lone rider trying to go across is no other than number 48, Joshua Fuller. Here comes the G-Flow as we speak. Young Renan Cad. Renan Cad, he's been marked by young Kenyon Sanford. There is Henry Lee. Yes, Rolling Chatters is not there also. There is Henry Lee. Henry Lee looking back. Henry Lee. Young Peter Choto there. And guys, they slow down a bit on the front. Is young Renan Cad. Here comes Shervin. Here comes V12 flying past us. Sherwin Roca blazing up that little climb just now, trying to bust away some kite, and he's all alone. He have caught up to Joshua Fuller. We can feel a little headwind, so these guys will pay dearly. If you make some any kind of immature move, you will pay dearly in this heavy, this climatic condition. Like I said, it's very hot. The wind is starting to pick up, and the gap is open up, guys. The gap have definitely gone to about a minute now. We can see these guys way up front. It's the lone figure of Shervin V12 Roca, who is in between the main field and the lead riders. So we're just beside the cyclist there. Is still young Renan Cad on the front, as the officials are allowing traffic to pass through. Officials are allowing the traffic to pass through as we approach the village of St. Matthews. We just passed over the bridge at Beaver Dam. And there's a main field of riders at the back, and it's all V12 Sherwin Roca all alone, trying to bridge the gap to the 8 riders up front. Some 8 riders up front. When I go up front, we'll get the names again. But 8 riders up front, just about a minute ahead of his the main field of riders in today's Westrac Belmopan annual Belmopan Cycling Classic, held here in the beautiful jewel of Belize, the beautiful lake, clear skies. As we see Sherwin in the distance, and the riders are all the way up front. And here comes the main field. Here comes the main field of riders. In a short while, we will reach the entrance of the Frank Eddy's farm. And here comes the main field of riders. Here comes the main field of riders. And it's still being led by, no, that's it. That's a G-Flow rider. That's young, number 15. The 2 kids look almost identical. Ramon Cad and Renan Cad almost look familiar. Oh, that was Ramon first. Now it's Renan. The guys are twins, man. They tricked me. My old eyes, they tricked me. Here is Henry Moreira. So the charge has been led by no other than G-Flow, young Renan Cad on the pace. He's been followed by Fernando Rosado, Bob Gabriel, Liam Stewart, young Kenyon Sanford. There is Peter Choto. There is Jocelyn Jr. eating an apple. Like I said, you know, the guys want to make sure, say, young Peter, they drink water. Just they eat apple. Henry Moreira have Angelina in hand. There is Dwight Lopez riding for young Jafari Castro. They have any fun right now. There is Joshua Fuller. Dwight Lopez riding his beautiful Trek machine. There is Colin Mejia, the brother of cross-country champion Boona's Khaled Mejia. And it's still young Cad on the front. It's still young Renan Cad on the front. The first Cad was Ramon Cad, and you can see him in the field as the riders stretch out on the tarmac, folks. We head towards, we can see in the distance, we can see the entrance. There is Oscar Cruz sitting in. Oscar wearing number 45. He's the winner of the Alfred Parks race some 2 weeks ago. There's Herman Ihoro Kenya. Herman Ihoro Kenya passing us. Young Dijon Hyde. Carlton Flowers in this event, Carlton, we call her, I call her Dread, but they have a name for her, Winks. His son, I think, is in Switzerland. He is looking out in Switzerland. Your dad is here. He wears number 129, Carlton Flowers. Man used to race back in the days, and he is here in the hunt too. There is Urson Butler, farmer, president of the CFB, having a chance to race his bike again. He said, you know, that is behind him now. He have a chance to enjoy his bicycle and ride again. So we want to big up Urson to come out and take part. Here comes Alan Will Senior, being followed by Alan Will Jr. Alan Will Senior wears number 71. Young Alan Will Jr. wears number 72. He's right on the heel of his dad. This young kid rode excellent too in the Alfred Parks race. There is Preston Martinez, aka there is Rafael Choto, Nation Isigere eating a sandwich. There's young Elwin Humes. You can see Valan Sims over there, young Goran Gabriel. As we move along the field, it definitely the pace to pick up. They are doing some 25 miles an hour. Up this little incline, we just passed the entrance to the Frank Edith's farm. There is Mr. Mike Wagner, one of the older guys in this event. As we move along, there is Oski, there is Elwin, there is Andre Belal, there is Lino, Westrac rider Liam. We move up, there is Young Cad, and they have caught up. They are about to catch up to Sherwin Roca V12. And tough to survive alone out here in this blistering condition. This is no area to have Mr. Garbat there. Mr. Garbat enjoying the race. As we move up to the front of the race, if you're trying to ride out here alone, you will definitely succumb to this vicious condition out here. The climatic condition is very hard. You have to make sure, like I said, hydrate, eat. As we move up to the $10 course, the front of the race in the Westrac. Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today. So the ninja just fly past me. Yeah. As we head up, oh, the gap definitely is, oh, that gap have blown to smithereens, folks. The riders are all the way up. That gap is definitely, the gap have opened up. They have ballooned. These guys at the front are working like a well-oiled chain. They have blown the whole race to smithereens. Some kite have definitely popped away. Like Bali said today, is a slow roast there. The guys will roast out here today in this climatic condition. It's hot. It's like you're on a barbecue grill. So we are head up to the technical course where we had some 8 riders. I could remember I saw Devin Asweta in there. I remember Munoz, Greg Lovell, and Hollister Baptist. We almost with the riders. I think Giovanni Choto was there. Young Eric Chop was there. We're just behind the COM vehicle. We see the lead riders just in front of the COM 2 vehicle as we head up. Yes, young Munoz. As we make Byron Pope is here. Dylan Levy is here for Fall. Yes, a pleasant good morning again, folks. Continue to share the live, in this Belmopan, this Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic 2023. We want to big up Westrac for organizing this race. We want to big up the CFB for running the race. It's not an easy job. I mean, organizing all the officials, everything, it's not an easy job. My job is much easier. It's tough, but it's much easier to come and bring you guys live action of this event. It's Hollister Baptist on the PS. Hollister Baptist riding on touch on the PS. He's been followed by Byron Pope, Giovanni Choto Imanes, young Devin Asweta, young Munoz, Dylan Levy, and Eric Trupp. So the Kayamane, they tear up the tarmac. It's the cross-country champion Giovanni Choto on the front riding for Imanes. Big up Mr. Ruben Martinez, the owner, the sponsor of the Imanes cycling team. Like we all know that the sport is very expensive, it's very demanding. We want to big up all the sponsors, we want to big up all the cyclists who continue to bring entertainment into your living room. Like I said, a lot of folks, I mean, sometimes I can't handle my phone ring, you make a message, sometimes I can't answer people immediately because when is the next race, Mr. Adonis? When is the next race? Will you do a live tomorrow? Like, my phone no get rest. My phone blow up to smithereens because I get so much calls and so much text, but I love what I do, you know, and I love that my family are behind me 1000%. Like I said, I have faithful followers who call me and said, I'm behind you 1000%. They will support me all the way. But we are approaching mile 34. We're approaching mile 34 here on the George Price Highway in the Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic 2023, as we are just in front of the lead riders, some 8 riders in this group, and they have opened the gap to the main field of riders. So like I mentioned on the show Thursday night, you have to manage the gap. If you allow the gap to get too far, then you have to make your domestic, they work too hard, and that's what leave dead legs. But if you have to manage the gap, even though you have somebody in the break, try to manage the gap, that in case one of them falter, you have a chance to bridge that gap. And like Pala said, look at the cyclists now, you know, pay attention and learn. 2 minutes 5 seconds. 2 minutes 5 seconds is the gap. You see how quick that balloon, that's the official told us. 2 minutes 5 seconds is the gap. And so that's the reason why, you know, like we said, I know one of the guys can watch pro racing, but you have to manage that gap. And when you have riders like Giovanni Choto, Byron Pope, young Munoz, young Asueta, Dylan, Eric Trapp, there are some serious guns out here, and Greg Lovell. So the team will have to chase a back there, will have to be rolling shot. No, rolling shot there. The team will have to chase a back there. D-Flow will definitely have to. D-Flow, that's the time gap. The time gap is 2 minutes 5 seconds, 2 minutes 5 seconds to the group at the back. That's the time gap. Yeah. Yes, folks, we are just past mile 34, heading towards mile 33. The gap is 2 minutes 5 seconds to the lead riders. So if these guys don't get serious, these guys could ride into the city and then return back. 8 strong guys on the front is young Marion Munoz. Taking over the pace is Greg the Bullet Lovell. That's the official still showing the gap to the riders. 2 minutes 5 seconds as we head to towards mile 33. On the front is Dylan Levy out of Cultural Capital, doing his thing, riding for Team Falviers, number 30. Taken by the pace is no other than young Eric Trapp. He's been followed by Hollister Baptist, Byron Pope, cross country champ Giovanni Choto. This man, dangerous cross country. Choto is nothing to play with. When it comes to racing, this man give it all 150%. There is young Devin Asueta, Munoz. Now the guys are right here in as we ride into a headwind, and they are doing some 25 miles an hour, taking over the pace. Number 17 Byron Pope looking good, followed by Giovanni Choto, young Asueta, young Munoz, Hollister Baptist, Greg Lovell, Dylan Levy, and Eric Trapp. So we just passed mile 33, heading towards mile 32. Today in the 205, yes, 205 is the gap. Folks, like I said, we want to big up Mr. Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable price. Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store, number 25, Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable price. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. We also want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith, Mr. Omar Cruz, Mr. Mateo Cruz, as we're here with the lead 8 riders as they make their way towards Cheers in a short while, just crossing this little climb here, almost at mile 32. The gap to the main field of riders, 2 minutes 5 seconds according to the officials. 2 minutes 5 seconds. Yes, we also want to big up Jude Belize Foundation, providing tamales for the cyclists at the finishing of this event. This is a grueling race, some 100 miles in itself is no play. You know, I'm a motorcycler and looking where I think about these riders, so kudos to anybody who take a bicycle and come out here and race, not only ride but race. These guys have to prepare, but a lot of these guys are in excellent shape. They are preparing for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race coming up in a few. That will definitely be a huge monster of the year. This annual race started way back in 1928. Elston Kerr, the first winner, and we had so many champions over the past years. And the Belizean fans, like when you say Easter come, you know, your Easter is not completed if you don't get a little watch at the Holy Saturday cross country race, or you know, cheer on the fans. Taking over the pace, Dylan Levy riding for Fall. These guys are taking short pulls. Here comes Eric Trapp, Hollister Baptist, Baron Pope. I know Baron Pope is one of the guys here, you know, organizing these guys. You can hear him talking to them. So definitely they want to ride all the way to the city and back. Of course, I think that one of the Westrac riders want to win their own race. So we have 2 Westrac riders here. We have Baron Pope and Eric Trapp in the hunt, so to defend their race as we pass in front of Amigos here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the city, folks. If you're in the city and you want to watch these guys pass, you can line the Chatham Boulevard, Fabas Road, roundabout, as they will make a turn at the Fabas roundabout, head towards Westrac Compound, and then return on the second leg of this event. Yes, I hear Baron Pope. It's, you know, some command to these guys as we are approaching Cheers. It's young Munoz pulling off the front. Here comes Greg Lovell. These guys are working like a well-oiled chain. Here comes Greg Lovell on the front. Taking over the pace is no other than Dylan Levy, young Eric Trapp, Hollister Baptist, and Pope continues to urge them on. He continues to urge them on. Anthony Marvitt said, enjoying the race from Phoenix, Arizona. As we pass in front of Cheers, there is the Cheers. So we are approaching the coastal road in a short while, and it's still the 8 riders out front, and they are working like they're a team. They're working as a team. Young Giovanni Choto just pull off the pace, taking over the pace is young Devin Asweta. Here comes young Munoz. Devin Asweta wearing number 34, young Munoz number 49. So when you drink water, keep hydrated. We pull to the side to allow traffic to pass through. Like, remember, the road is not closed, and you know, we must share the highway. It's a beautiful day in the Jewel. Like I said this morning, when we traversed towards the race, we came up pretty early. Oh, by the way, somebody gave us food this morning, me and my driver Banks, but he refused for us to call his name. We want to thank him for providing the food this morning. I had a nice wrap there. I don't know whether a healthy wrap. Whole wheat flour, like the baked chicken breast, veg, and all kind of thing. That I enjoyed that this morning. So thank you to that person, but he refused. He said, "Don't call my name, Mr. Donor." So say, these are the people we love. They don't make no big noise. They give with their heart because they love the race. And they said, "Donors, you and Banks done an awesome job, and we want to thank you guys. That's the least we can do to show appreciation for you guys. We see it out there, travel and hardly have to anything for drink and eat, just to try to keep the life going." So we want to thank each and everybody, and I want to thank that person that sent the food for me. Taking over the pace is no other than Greg Lovell, who is coming back into form. Greg Lovell riding for Team Lovell. Team Lovell is a team of all brothers. Greg Lovell, George Lovell Jr., Giovanni Lovell, and Gerson Lovell. And I think they have a fifth one of them who will start to ride until he starts. Then I know we'll get his name. But he's out front, taking over the pace. Colin Baptist, here comes Byron Pope, Giovanni Choto, young Devin Asweta, young Aaron Munoz, Greg Lovell again, and Dylan Levy, looking smooth, looking good. There's no facial expression to see that no one is suffering at this moment. 2:57, the latest thing. 2:57, the gap have expanded, folks. The gap have expanded. The gap have expanded. These guys are riding at a nice pace of about 26 miles an hour, heading towards the city, heading towards, we're not too far from the zoo. I think, let me see, the next prize will be given at the zoo. The next prize is given at the zoo, and I guess these guys won't sprint for it. They probably just share the prizes. Taking over the pace is Dylan Levy, young Eric Trapp. So then guys are back. They play. If they don't try to come back, the winner will come. Here I say Byron Pope is showing them what to do, which side to ride on. It depends upon, they can have like a slight crosswind. So you pull off and the right hand here comes. Wow! Yeah. They pull off on the right hand side. Giovanni Choto pulled off a short while ago. Here comes young Devin Asweta, a real hard workhorse of. And we can see the fans on the side. Like I said today, they have the junior and youth race, and the 3 females taking part. And we have 22 junior riders, so that's awesome. We are glad that, you know, it's growing. We hope we have more females to take part. The young Aurelie from Garden from down south taking part. I think she's only 14 years. I spoke to her mom this morning. We want to big up young this Garden. So we move up front to the next, where the next station prize is being given at the zoo. Yes, I want to big up young Miss Garden, because I spoke to her mom, and her mom said she had a fall earlier, I think in a week, and she still came out. So this is what you call the love for the sport. Most some cyclists, if they fall, or some people from other sports, if they fall, they will throw in the towel, but that young lady still come out and brave it and take part in this event. So we want to big up the whole Riga crew for, you know, bringing back the sport to the cultural capital. Riga, as we see the official. Here comes the rider. Banks, looking at my Garmin in the back. So in the bag, just see if you can find it for me. The Garmin in my back. Here comes the riders. And the front is no other than Greg Lovell. I think Greg Lovell won this prize. He will capture this prize. Greg Lovell will get the prize here at the zoo as he passed the line. 2:57, they said. So we are here at the entrance to the Belize Zoo. I can see the trees. They are not bent all over, but you can see them waving at the cyclists, so you know the wind is coming down. You find it? I think in the way back, or middle. I think in the way back. And we are looking up the highway, and still no one. I'm seeing no one. The gap have definite balloon. Huh? You find it? Oh.
Next to Rockville.
And way up in the distance, I can see the main field of riders coming way in the distance. That gap definitely balloon some more. Oh yeah, turn down. At the Garmin, I want to thank Mr. Lincoln Phillips giving this beautiful Garmin. These are the Garmin what I use, and the Garmin will tell you the exact miles. So I'll put it on now. We have the brake for stop, and we can see the riders coming in the distance. They are all the way behind. Yes, that's the Garmin acquiring the satellite. Want to big up the whole cycling family all our cyclists, all our cycling fans and their family, the sponsors. So this is what the meter look like, right? So see show, let's see when Palace acting, this is show the speed, the distance, average speed. This is a Garmin, it reads direct from the satellite above, so you get accurate reading. So as I touch my Garmin, so it's up. So we can see the riders as they pass the entrance to the coastal road. A whole bunch of riders coming in the distance. Good morning, Big Wins. See me the party boy. Happy birthday, another who birthday, but happy birthday, oh, Mark birthday. Happy birthday, Mark Wagner. I want to say happy birthday, Miss Rita Data, Manny, sweet 16 birthday. My old neighbor, Miss Donna Castillo. Watching, I think, Miss Donna there, California too. I stop on the side so I could read some anonymous message. As we see the riders, as they crest, they climb coming up to the zoo. Let me see who will be chasing. Like I said, there's no G-Flow out front, so we expect some G-Flow. But we miss Javen Gonzalez. We know if Javen may there, he might right up in another break there. Let me see who's on the front. On the front is no other than Henry Moreira. Henry Moreira on the front. Henry Moreira. Watch who in at third place. Urson Butler in third place, folks. Urson Butler as the riders pass us. 3 minutes 10 seconds. The gap have opened up. 3 minutes 10 seconds. The gap have definitely ballooned. 3 minutes. That's a serious gap. Like I said, you don't want the gap to be that far. So we'll join back the race in a short while. I'll hop back on the motorcycle and I'll join back the race in a short while. Morning, Sherda Piet from Chicago. D, Sher, the whole crew from Chicago, Sean. Yes, as we leave the Belize Zoo, folks. When you visit our jewel here in Belize, come and visit the Belize Zoo. So again, I want to big up Mr. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and son bikes and electronic store located at 25 Bailey Street, Belize City. Affordable price, quality bikes at affordable prices. We want to big up Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. They are located in Los Angeles, California. So hit them up, guys. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. We also want to big up stuff. Kirk Smith out of California. Marcus out of Canada. And Matteo Cruz, former rider, both all the guys who love cycling. Matteo and Omar are brothers who once rode in the cross country, were once top cyclists in their time. As we make our way through heavy traffic, you can see there are a bunch of riders. And like I said just now, when we were at the zoo, they told us the gap was 3 minutes and change, and show that crowd in the front is definitely working like a well-oiled chain. They are expanding the gap. They have blown the race to smithereens. They have popped away some kite. We're just behind the Westrac, as we have to pass through this traffic. Westrac service vehicle. So we're gonna hang on to their life as we pass through. Yeah, riders putting up their hand. The riders putting up their hand as we make our way through the traffic. Sherwin Roca putting up his hand. There is young Patrick Williams putting up his hand. Tarikana put up his hand for service. So we'll pass the riders. So another station prize will be given out at Rockville. Another station price will be going out at Rockville. That price will definitely be $100 because Mr. Glenn Young, the price was $50 given by PUREGUARD, but Mr. Glenn Young out of California also gave $50, so it will add to that $50, so it make it $100. You want to big up Mr. Glenn Young. He's a great supporter of cycling, a former cyclist himself. As we pass through traffic and amongst the riders, a whole heap of riders, there seems like about 50 odd riders in this pack. Continue to share the live, folks. Like I said, this is the Westrac Belmopan Cycling, annual Belmopan Cycling Classic, a test for the riders for the upcoming Holy Saturday, and this is an awesome race. We want to big up Westrac and PUREGUARD for doing this race. I think M&M's is involved on the CFB. We want to big up the CFB for running the race out here. Like I said, to organize this race is a whole lot of work. You spend countless hours at night, you know, so we have to give kudos to anybody involved. I know, you know, it's not an easy job, so we have to give them kudos. There's a little cross when these guys are running on the yellow line. Somebody they carry the pace hard up front, and so they are blowing the riders to stay on the right hand side as they are drifting to the left hand side behind. They are drifting to the left hand side, the business to be on their right. The officials are warning them stay on the right. And traffic warning, we can't close the road is not closed. The road is used to, for everybody to traverse, people going to their destination. They're just behind the main field of riders. We can see Chav at the back as traffic pass through. Somebody definitely, the Garmin is saying 29 miles an hour, folks. The Garmin is saying 29 miles an hour, so these guys are definitely front, and these 8 riders are working like a well-oiled machine because they are 8 riders versus 50 odd riders, and they continue to pry open the gap. They continue to pop away the kite. Three 325, 320. The annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today, March 12th, 2023. This is deep in the cycling calendar, and like I said, these guys are definitely see where they are standing for the upcoming event. Big Holy Saturday cross country race coming up in just about a month time. And the service vehicle, you hear the hands blowing out, the service vehicles coming up to You want to get the station prize at Rockville? Alright. So we leave this crew, we're going to Rockville where the station prize will be given. That prize will be $100 now because the PUREGUARD gave 50, but Mr. Glenn Young gave another 50 there, so that becomes $100 station prize at Rockville as we leave the field behind, heading towards the technical post in front of the race. My able driver, Rahman, is saying we are doing 62 miles an hour, hanging on 62 miles an hour on this motorcycle, bringing you live action, live cycling race. The gap was over 3 minutes, 3:25 to the technical post in front of the race. This is a serious gap. If these guys don't get serious, they won't make it back. A lot of those guys will ride away, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if the gap grows when we reach closer to the city. We can see the lead field way in the distance as we approach mile 24 here on the George Price Highway. A beautiful day in the country of Belize. We want to thank each and everybody tuning in, looking on wherever you are, wherever part of the world you are. This is a beautiful country with Joel. Beautiful March weather, kite season. Like I said, you know that 8 riders were out front in this huge 100-mile race. A lot of suffering will happen today. A lot of bodies will be scattered all over the tarmac. The person I said, blown to smithereens, folks, as we head towards the lead of the race. There's a station prize being given there in Rockville. $50 by PUREGUARD and another $50 by Mr. Glenn Young. One big up Mr. Glenn Young, always supporting cycling. So you can see the flashing lights of the service vehicle. We're just behind the technical post in front of the race. We can see the service vehicle there on the side. As we approach the lead riders, we can see the flashing lights of the patrol vehicle, Let me see who will get the prize. We're here at the line here at Rockville. There's Alvan passing. I say he's not part of the race. You can see the 8 riders coming in distance. Man, it's extremely hot. I can see the trees bowing out, so the wind is picking up. So this will be punishment from here to the city, but when they return, they will have a tailwind, so that will be awesome. On the front is the island. Let me see who will get a prize. Let me see who will get a prize. Let me see who will get a prize. It seems that Hollister Baptist captured that prize. The 8 riders pass us. Hollister Baptist captured that prize. So we'll have wait time gap. In the meantime, let me big up our people. We want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store located at number 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. We want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Mr. Mateo Cruz from Belize. Also, big up the Jude Belize Foundation, providing tamales for all the cyclists. So we are here at Rockville awaiting the riders who were some 3 minutes behind, folks. Good morning, Mr. Ruben Rock. Tishibu, where they looking number for go by? Because you always looking. We're looking number for go by, so you know, could win or 10 o'clock long already. Jairo Campos. Oh, well, he doesn't play already, man. At 10:29. So continue to share the live, folks. Continue to share the live in this beautiful good morning, Melanie Steen. Bobby Sutherland. Good morning, my brother. I could stop, I could read someone, text. Right, Tani? We see the bunch of riders coming in main field. This is the peloton, as they call it. And give me the time check, right? So Banks to do a time check. Rock Nation, big up Rock Nation. Oh, 92 player, Melanie say, 92. Now win. What happened? You got a crash happen? A crash happen or something? I see man is scattered over the tarmac. Yes, man, something happened. See, riders, eh? A crash, right? You got a crash? Oh. Yes, man. Something happened. Watch it. Stop. Something. Yes, man. A crash happened. People up on the ground. Yes. See the ambulance pull up. Something happened here on the front is no other than Henry Moreira, followed by Oscar Quiroz, followed by Chelo, as the riders line past us. 150. What a time? They have closed the gap. How much? 150, you say? Oh, the gap have split in half, folks. So definitely the Valvoline crew have come up front. 150 is the gap. And there is Gary Bennett and Tarikano passing us. There was definitely some kind of incident. Yes, we see riders coming. Definitely was a crash. I saw cyclists flying all over the place. So definitely there was a crash. We are just out here in front of Rockville. And we can see one of the Imani riders here coming. Let me see, that look like the pelling style of Rafael Choto. This seems that's Rafael Choto. Not sure if he was involved. It is Rafael. Here comes Winks, Carlton, Flowers. The wind is picking up, folks. Nation Isigero was in that. No, I mean this is young Alan Will Jr. He was involved in that, and he passed us with a ball of speed. We still await to get confirmation if any riders were hurt in that crash, but we can see the ambulance flashing its lights. We are not sure what went wrong. Yeah. As traffic passes us, we'll try to get some information what happened. When this happened?
Again, next price,
Oh, again, next prize. Well, next prize, but Glenn Young, they give a prize. Yeah, Glenn Young. You know the thing, but Glenn Young give a prize of $50 upon return. He give me the money last. He sent the money for me last night, so I want give the federation it. Yeah. So. Yeah, brother. So definitely we see the ambulance, and so we'll definitely try to get some information who was involved in that accident. Huh? Oh. What happened? What you want to do? Oh, the wheel. V12 got a flat. V12 got a flat, and he need a vehicle. V12. Oh, that's this very bad. The crowd on gone. Here comes Shervin Buna. He definitely was involved because Shervin Buna is an awesome rider. Yes, Shervin. He said something about his spine on his bike, so he was involved. There is V12 definitely. That's sad. Here comes his vehicle. Shervin Buna definitely had a flat back wheel. Shervin Buna trying to change that wheel. They're trying to change that wheel for Shervin. What going on up so? What going on? Huh? Oh, so the guys say one and the guys for M&M. So Shervin Buna, Shervin Roca is off V12. Oh, so somebody from M&M's. We don't know which rider. Some rider from Team M&M's involved in that. Yes, folks, we have over 500 views right now in this Westrac Belmopan, annual Belmopan Cycling Classic. We leave, like we said, we'll get details on what transpired in that accident as we leave, and we make back ourselves to the front of the race. There were 8 riders up front. Colchester Baptist claimed that prize. Here at Rockville as we move up. As soon as we get details of what happened, we'll definitely bring it to you guys. But you know, the rider said there was a rider from Team M&M's that was involved in that accident. But you know, Sherwin Roca, aka V12, had a mechanical. He had a flat back wheel, so he's there with his service vehicle. He's all the way at the back getting some service as we make our way to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race, where the main field of riders are. We're passing riders. There is Shervin Buna dancing with the saddle waves, number 31. He's in no man's land. He's probably waiting for his teammate Sherwin Roca, who had that flat and had to wait for his vehicle because his vehicle was caught up in the accident. So he had lost quite a few of them. That's a huge gap to make up. So that's a bad sign for Team Fall as they have to hang on to this camera as we make our way back. To the Tech de la Course, front of the race. We are passing riders that probably were involved or got dropped. This is Taricano, number 108. He's behind the main field of riders. Here comes number 120. That's number 129. That's Carlton Flowers. And we make out there. We're coming up on rider 54. That's Rafael Choto. And we make our way to the main field of riders. These riders have been detached from the crowd. I believe they were all involved in that crash or got hung up by that crash. We know it's a rider from Team M&M's, but as soon as we get the info, we'll pass it on to you guys. We hope, we pray that he's okay, whoever he is okay. And we see more riders scattered over the tarmac, popping like kite. As we can see the fly higher, we know that the gap was almost cut in half. The gap was almost cut in half because when we left the main field, it was 325. The gap was, and when we started Rockville, it was down to 150. We saw no other than team. We saw no other than team Valvoline on the front. We saw Henry Moreira and Oski Curious in hot pursuit of the race. So we'll see if they dent into it as we make our way towards the race. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac, like we said, bodies scattered, kite popway. As we make our way, we can see the main field of riders in the distance. Riders putting up their hand. There's a rider amongst the vehicle. Shane Jones not happy with his service personnel. I see him waving his hand. I guess he's the one of the domestic. See, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's not happy. He's not happy. Shane Jones is not happy. I'm not sure. He's taking on liquids, and he will ride back to the back of the race. You can see other riders off the back. Oh, Shane Jones is definitely not happy. He's mad with his personnel. We're not sure what happened, but the traffic out here is crazy. Good thing I have an awesome driver who takes me through the field. We can see two riders just off the back here. We can see Urson Butler and Mr. Mike Wagner just off the back. As Shane Jones is trying to ride across. He's trying to ride across. We're number 24. Like I said, he's not happy. Something went wrong. We can see other riders coming up just off the back. We can see, oh, they come back for service. They come back for service. We can see Young Kenyon Sanford coming back for service. We can see Pest there. We can see just in front of them, we can see young Patrick Williams along with Wayne Moses. As we continue to traverse through this hectic, this crazy caravan that follows the race every time, you know, the vehicles have to be out here too. Man, riders are scattered all over the tarmac. They are blown to smithereens. There's Mr. Micah, there's young Christopher Waite, there is Gerson Lovell, another Lovell, there is Roque Matos waving. I'm not sure if you have some kind of mechanical. They're just behind the service vehicle of Roque. Roque seems that he have some issue. There's Roque as he waved there. He's calling me here. Folks, the race have been blown to smithereens. They are scattered all over the tarmac like skittles. Look at them scatter. They are definitely feeling there is D Wade. We can see young Philton Butler. They are scattered over the tarmac. We can see riders all over the tarmac as the climatic condition is taking its toll on these riders. There is Wendell Vernon. There is Hussein Choto, Valan Sims, young Elwin Humes. Man, the race is split up into bits and pieces. Here comes, we are coming in another set of riders. I can see the pedaling style of Nation Isigeri. I can see Henry Moreno. I can see Smokes Gladden, Goran Gabriel, who is on the front bob. We can see Motte there. So the riders are scattered over the tarmac here. We come up upon Alana Will. Whoa. Alana Will. As a rider, because there's a crosswind and it seems that Valvoline is put it on the yellow line and all the riders are on the left hand side of the road as the road is not closed. But I tell you, cycling rough, we do have to be a bit nice to them because they are definitely taking a beating out here. There's young Wendell Williams Jr. ride for Team M&M's. And so we are moving up to the group. The group have definitely splintered into pieces. There's only about 20 riders in this group. We can see Giovanni Lovell on the front. We can see young Henry Lee. These are the guys. Attack after attack. A lot of big names are still here. I will give you some names here. Is young Dijon Hyde. Whoa. Yes. Erwin Rosani Castro, Richard Santiago, Fernando Rosado, and Liam Stewart, Herman Rikenya, Jafari Castro here, Carlton Robinson, Cello. Then the Asuna vehicle is kind of chaotic because of the crash, and a lot of riders are off the back. People asking for service. You can see Cello on the front here. It can get crazy, folks. It can definitely get crazy out here as the race is blistering. The riders are scattered over the tarmac. They are paying definitely for the climatic condition. It's extremely hot, and I think because of the accident that happened, it's just when the zone was opened up, so a lot of these guys are left without service or without liquids, so they are waiting, and so a lot of riders are suffering. Like I said, this sport is such a tough sport. You come out here, and if you don't have service, you will succumb to the elements, to the hard pacing, to this very rough tarmac, like I said, extremely hot. Whoa. Whoa. I'll hang on for dear life, but good thing I have a great driver here in Mr. Banks as we make our way towards Hattieville. We're just in the village of Hattieville. And trying to move up to the technical course in front of the race where the lead riders are. We left that main field of riders at the back, and they are shattered into lots of bits and pieces as they are slowly roasting out here on the George Price Highway in the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. We want to big up Westrac for sponsoring this event. We want to big up the CFB for running the race as we make our way to the technical course. Let us see if the gap have pried open again, because we can't see the lead riders in our sight. We make our way towards Old Hattieville, mile 15, heading towards mile 15, and the gap seems like they have balloon again. The gap was down to 150, and now it's a balloon again. So we can see the roundabout at Hattieville, and we still don't see the riders. We don't see the lead riders in the distance passing over these huge bumps here in the village of Hattieville, heading to the front of the race. The La Course folks continue to share it live. Yeah, our friends there enjoying the race. Here's the police vehicle here blocking the intersection. Here are the policemen working to make sure that the riders are kept safe. As we leave Hattieville, we head towards mile 14 and onwards to the technical course in front of the race, where 8 riders were out front. We are fast approaching them. No sight of them. OMG, the race have definitely blown to smithereens. As we are heading, we are traversing, approaching mile 14 here. My Garmin saying 60 miles an hour. After moving the camera, doesn't know go away. After hiding the camera behind bunks, you can see the flashing lights of the vehicles. So we are not too far from the riders. We are approaching Grant's Farm. And the rider is just after back. It seems like it's young Munoz. I'm not sure if he gets service or he have some come to the punishment out here. He's all the way at the back. Young Munoz is at the back. He's getting service from the neutral. That's a neutral vehicle. This vehicle provides service for riders when there's no vehicle around. There's Munoz. He's definitely, you can see the expression on his face. And so now it's down to 7 riders up front. 7 riders. So young Munoz have lost contact with that main field of riders. So I don't think Valvoline have any more riders in that lead field. So if they're watching the live, they can see that their rider have been attached, and it's only 7 riders up front. I'll give you their names as we approach them. I can see Dylan Levy on the front. Let me see. Why does it look like a new rider is here? Why does it look like a new rider is here? Let me. Oh no, it's still all the riders here on the front. On the front, driving the pace is no other than the young Devin Asweta. Taking over is Greg Lovell, followed by Eric Trapp, followed by Giovanni Chota, Byron Pope, Hollister Baptist, and Dylan Levy out of what? The gap have hiked up back to 230. 230. It was down to 150, and I think with the hard pacing of Oscar and his teammate, caused the gap to came down to 150, but it has caused a lull in the back. and the riders have been burst up into pieces. They are scattered like skittles. We are out front here, and the front is no other than Byron Pope as he pushes the pace some 24 miles an hour in this headwind. Taking over the pace is Hollister Baptist. I have my Garmin, so it's really accurate. Hollister Baptist doing some 24.9 miles an hour, followed by Dylan Levy, young Devin Asweta, Byron Pope. So 2 Westrac is here as young Devin Asweta on the front again, doing some 24 miles an hour. Young Devin Asweta followed by Eric Trop, 2 youngsters. A pleasant good morning again. Continue to share the live. I want to big up the fans tuning in. I know people look forward to these races, and I will be here with my driver Mr. Banks to bring you live coverage of this beautiful event. I want to big up the people making it possible for the live today. I want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sale Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Father and son bike and electronic store situated at number 25 Daly Street. Quality bike at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. They are in Los Angeles. Hook them up. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. I want to pick up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Mateo Cruz from Belize. Folks, we are just passing mile 13 here on the George Price Highway heading towards the city. The gap is 2, well, you said it's Banks to what, 215? Yeah. The guys from BL working as we pass. It's 7 riders out front, some 2+ minutes ahead of the main field of riders, some 2 minutes ahead of the rider. Here's the Westrac service team servicing their riders. There is young Eric Trop taking on a lot of liquid ice, all kind of thing to fly. There is Byron Pope, wears number 17 as they get service. This is what the fans see. This is what it's like to get service from a moving vehicle. So I see one pink thing there. I must have for Byron Pope. Byron Pope, they take some kind of special drink. He brought that drink. There's Byron Pope taking that drink from his team vehicle. And on the front is no other than Giovanni Ciotto, striking it up, doing some 26 miles an hour. Giovanni Ciotto on the front, the 2012 cross country champion. He's waiting on no one. Giovanni is showing that he wants this break to stay out. He wants a chance of winning this event. We want to big up Mr. Ruben Martinez, the man behind the young Imani's team. I think 4 Ciotto brothers and the other riders. We're approaching mile 12. We're approaching mile 12. The guys are doing some 27 miles an hour in this little headwind, but this headwind is definitely taking its toll on a lot of riders. The climatic condition is crazy. It's hot. I make sure I wear lone white today to take away the heat. You put on a dark clothes to feel the heat. We're approaching mile 12 here, heading towards the city. Folks, if you want to see them pass by, come out at the Fabers Road roundabout and line the Chatham Boulevard, because they make their way to Westrac, which is located at the corner of the Philip Golson Highway and the Chatham Boulevard. So you could come out and cheer on your favorite cyclists, show them love.
They have a point aside. These guys would have to work for them to be able to catch up with these riders.
We should back to defending style. Justin Corey will be here. Take part in this one cyclist festival. The young Williams from here. DJ into this beautiful event today, the Westrac, the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, held here today, Sunday, the 12th March 2023, out here on the George Price Highway. Folks, we're heading into the city, and it's Eric Trop.
Patricia riding on the catch. Along with Paulita riding on the front cycle team. Yes, morning folks. These guys might be able to pick up a little speed heading back to Belmopan. And they should have the wind. As they should have the wind in their back. Oh yeah.
Taking over the pace is Young. 2:36, the gap continue to pry open, 2:36, 2:36. So they have closed the gap, but the gap have ballooned back again, 2:36. On the front is no other than Byron Pope, race number 17, riding for Westrac. Westrac is the sponsor of this race. Taking over the pace now is the only fall rider, Dylan Levy from Cultural Capital, Dangriga. Big up the Dangriga crew. Like I said, they have some junior riders taking part and a female taking part in today's event. Taking over the pace now is the cross country, the 2012 cross country champ, Giovanni Choto, riding for Team Imanes. Just behind is young Devin Asweta riding for M&M's. These are serious workhorse out there. These guys will give their all. Young Eric Chop looking good. Byron Pope right there behind his teammate. And it's 1, 2, yes, it's 7 riders. Young Munoz have last contact with this. So I guess if they are watching it live, they need to tell their riders we need to start the chase because we are not in the chase group. So who is not here? G-Flow is not here. 2 big teams, G-Flow nor Valvoline have no riders represented in this lead group of riders. So we'll see what happens. Some serious fireworks will return because I know that these guys won't allow these guys to just ride all the way to the city and back and leaving those 2 big teams out of the hunt for the championship today. So on the front again is Giovanni Choto. This man have a heart of a lion, definitely have a heart of a lion. You know what it's like. He rode that almost that whole cross country by himself when he won in 2012, made in the nation of Belize. Very proud. So big up to the Choto family, big up to Mr. Ruben Martinez, the owner of the Imani cycling team, who have returned, you know, to help sponsor the team. We want to give all the sponsors a big kudos because, you know, it's an expensive boat and to keep. So we move up to mile 12, mile 10, where another station prize will be given. Move up to mile 12, into mile 10, where another prize will be given in the Westrac, the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classics of 100 miles, million miles out here on the George Price Highway. We left in front of Westrac this morning, head towards the stadium. We return back. The race will come to its final conclusion at the GG field there in beautiful capital city Belmopan. You know, the morning gone up early and the guys gone at the market and get their food, nice food at the market, very reasonable. You know, but like I mentioned, my food was delivered straight into my arms from a very supportive cycling fan who refused his name to be called. Like I said, he appreciates what we are doing out here. Man, he's on. So as Mr. Banks waving the flag for the riders here, here is the police vehicle, and here comes the riders who will capture this prize. I'm right here at the station prize line. Let me see who will get this prize. On the front is young Devin Asweta, on the front, young Devin on the front, and they will allow him. So Devin will take the prize. He's been followed by Dylan Levy, the 2 Westrac rider, Eric Trapp, Byron Pope, Giovanni Choto, and Greg Lovell. Who may involved in an accident for M&M?
I think Tasha.
Well, Tasha?
I think
Or is it biking there? We're going to try to get... Okay. Okay, water, yeah, water. Yeah. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yes, Colvin, we are here in Windele. We want to get the time gap. The last time it was 2:36. So we await, as soon as the official give me the time gap, I will pass it on to you guys. Robert Mullen said that that Giovanni come across and win it. Fans, this time I could read on message on send on the text, or maybe I could read some of it. We are here at mile 10, like I said, awaiting the main field of riders as we are on our way to the city in the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today. Good morning, Candice, out of Chicago. Yes, today is such a beautiful day here in Belize. Folks, like I said, we want to big up Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store, located at 295 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. They are located in Los Angeles, California. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, get him at 347-455-5911. We want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. We want to big up Mr. Omar Cruz out of Kenya, and Mateo Cruz. We also want to big up Jude Belize Foundation, who is providing tamales for all the cyclists taking part in today's event.
And definitely they are going to excel.
So we can see the trees are bowing, so the wind is picking up. You can see the grass lying down. And so when we left the field, it was scattered like skittles. Lot of kite get papwe. Slow roasting they happen. I could go hiding on a lee shade because it's extremely hot. Big up Anthony Catuso, big up my brother there, Wayne Savory, Dotty Riders tuning in from Florida. Yes, big up Mr. Wayne, the guy that get the shoes. The man say he love the shoes. Thank you. He said please tell Mr. Wayne thank you for that shoes that he got, that you left at the shop to give to riders. I want to tell Mr. Lincoln Phillips too, the cyclists that pick up the jerseys, and so that he left at the shop. They said thanks to whosoever given us. So well, it's Mr. Lincoln Phillips out of New Hampshire, from the Alfred Fox Foundation. We want to big up that family there too. They give a lot of prize, and as it returns, as we see the bunch of riders coming, we see a large field, some 30 riders coming, and the front is no other than the team Valvoline, as they realize that they have no one there, and the front is no other than Joshua Fuller driving the pace. He's been followed no other by Fernando Rosado, Elwin Milton, Jones, Mote, Oscar, Liam. As they pass us, they are stretched out like stretching gods. They are stretched out there, and the back is no other than young Andre Belal, I can see. So, huh? How much? 4 minutes? No man, you sure? 4 minutes? Folks, it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes 18, is that 4:18? 4 minutes 18 seconds to the lead riders. This race have been blown to smithereens by the riders up front. 7 riders have blown the whole race to pieces. Let's see what the team Valvoline will do, knowing that they have no riders up front. They will definitely have to do some serious chasing to close that 4 minutes gap. That's a huge gap to recover from. And when these guys return from Belize, they have a tailwind, so it's probably in their favor too. And we definitely know there will be a lot of fireworks on the tarmac. Cyclists will definitely scatter some more, as when we return, the pace will definitely pick up. We'll definitely have some serious fireworks, like I said, as we make our way through the traffic, through the Garmin is saying 20. The pace of the pace is saying 27 miles an hour, 27 miles an hour. There is Munoz, who have been in touch. He's with this group. There is Nation Isigere. There is Wendell, Vernon. Yeah. Alana Will have made it back. Alana Will Senior have made it back. There is Gorian Gabriel. There's young Elwin Humes have made it back. Smokes Gladden. We can see Ramon Cad, Brandon Morgan, Henry Morera, Wendell Jr., Carlton Robinson, Giovanni Lovell, D. Wade, Jose Choto, Henry Lee, Jafari Castro, Dwight Lopez, Jafari Castro, Tav Jr., Elwin, Oscar, Liam, there's Mote Jones, Herman Rikenya, Liam, Joshua Fuller, Peter Choto, and on the front driving the pace is the young Dijon Hyde. Dijon Hyde driving the pace, been followed by Angel Zib, Fernando Rosado, young Peter. There's the Williams family servicing their riders on the side. The rider I was remembering just now is Gianlino. Gianlino is in the mix. There is George Abraham Jr. He's not riding today. George Senior. As we make our way towards the 8 miles roundabout, the gap, according to the officials, was 4 minutes 18 seconds. That's a huge gap. That's a huge gap. These guys will have to chase. So, what you guys think? Do you think they will catch up to those lead riders, or you think that the 7 riders will ride all the way to the city and back to Belmopan for this event?
We're currently with the 2 lead riders in the junior youth category of today's event.
Yes, folks, get your whiskey, get your rice and beans, get your barbecue, your popcorn, whatever. Nice coconut water. They are still on the front, driving the pace is young Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shutters, and the wheel is
The 2 lead riders
Shane Jones, followed by Nishan Isigere, Fernando Ross.
Mr. Jamar Murray. I believe both athletes are from the Kyle district. So these roads are like some of their best friends. I believe they traverse these roads on a daily basis. They have learned all the nicks and kicks in these roads. They're making their way back to Belmopan to finish this event at the GG field. They're currently sharing pace, helping each other rotate, and pedaling about 18 miles an hour. Just taking a glance back, I'm unable to see the pace. I understand they're about a minute 10 seconds behind. This chase also includes teammates of these young men. Jamar Murray rides for G Flow Junior Cycling Team, and Tyler Tejeda, he rides for Rolling Shutter Boys. I'm sure these guys are looking forward for the junior cross country, which is scheduled for March 26th. And they're going to leave from the Columbus Park in San Ignacio and head to Belize to finish near the Marian Jones Sporting Complex. It should be approximately 70 miles. guys are our future. I believe both of them should be heading to the elite category at the beginning of next year. Tyler is being advised by some of his fans to not work. These guys can make that decision among themselves. As mentioned, the wind shouldn't be too strong heading back to Belmopan. They have gone through all that strong headwind as they were heading down to mile 21 at Rockville where they made the turn. At the end of today's event, they should be doing approximately 60 miles.
Yeshi Nisigiri, Chelo, Angel Zib, D-Weird, along with
That's a moderate distance for junior riders. One of the things that are sometimes mentioned is that our junior athletes more than happy. He won the Alfred Parks event, where the prize was a 4-year or 2-year scholarship, depending on what level of education he's currently at. Our athletes must be reminded that education is the key to success. And you can be an athlete. You can be an athlete and also excel in sports. And we have young men like Gianlino who has showed us that you can be a great athlete and be a great student. Gian is also a past junior cross-country champion. All it takes is dedication. We have just passed mile 30. 2 lead riders are still here, Mr. Jamar Murray and Mr. Tyler Tejeda. Heading to the finish. There are
waiting at OBDs to cheer on the riders. Philip Leslie rides for Culture/SP, but he's not taking part in today's event. We make our way to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. We're heading towards just past mile 5 here, heading towards the checkpoint and beyond, and we turn left at the roundabout, Fabas Road, and goes to Westrac, where the first half of the race will come to our country. We are still not seeing any riders in distance. These guys have blown the race out of the park. We are trying to make it to the riders. My Garmin is saying we are doing 65 miles an hour and we are still not seeing the riders. They have definitely blown this race to smithereens, folks. So it's time, if you want, you could go and hurry grab your whiskey or your barbecue, your rice and beans, whatever you got, your drinks. You can make a little Kool-Aid. Just as over the bump, we are approaching the checkpoint here on the George Price Highway at mile 4, heading towards mile 4. We are about to pass the checkpoint and we are still not seeing the riders. Let me see if that's, oh, watch out that way, Bow Wow. A little Bow Wow right in off here. Let's go, Bow Wow. Don't you do that, Bow Wow. Okay, he's out of the way. Marlon Castillo waving on the crowd. Big up Marlon Castillo, folks. Continue to support Marlon Castillo. We want to see him back on the road. He had a big smile as he waved to us at the entrance to Belizean Beach, or the Coast Guard entrance there. Big up Marlon Castillo, who would be right out here if it was not for his unfortunate incident. But you know, he's working. We are definitely working on letting him get his robotic arm or prosthetic arm or whatever, so he can return to his bicycle. As we head our way, we are approaching in front of the Cisco construction here on the highway, folks. As we see the riders, yes, we can see we are just about to reach up to the riders, the Tech de la Course folks. We want to big up Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable price. Father and Son Bikes, Father and Son Bike and Electronics Store, located at 25 Bailey Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. The fight for hold on to my phone car when they go through heavy traffic. I have to have my faith in my driver as I'm hanging on for dear life. Yes, so we are with the main, with the Tech de la Course, the 7 riders. We'll try to get a time gap again. Yes, I continue on. We have Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. Want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Mateo Cruz from Belize. Big up to these guys. We are just about to reach the intersection of the Farbaj Road Junction, and we make a left turn onto the Chetumal Boulevard. We make our way to the compound of Westrac, the corner of Philip Golson Highway and Chetumal Boulevard. On the front, driving the pace, is no other than young Eric Trapp. He's been followed by Greg Lovell. There is Giovanni Choto, young Devin Asweta, Hollister Baptist, Dylan Levy, and Byron Pope. As we make our way around the roundabout here and at the Farbaj Road, the riders make their way onto the Chetumal Boulevard. Here comes the riders, 7 riders out front, 7 riders out front. It's been led over by Westrac rider, young Eric Trapp, who is feeling good today. The fans are out on the side cheering on. Yes, Mr. Escalante there. Yes, the fans are on cheering on the riders. 7 riders out front. We make our way on the Chetumal Boulevard. We are in the city, folks. We are in the city. These guys will make, they're almost at the halfway point. On the front is still young Eric Trapp, followed by number 2, Gregor Lovell Bullet, followed by Giovanni Choto, Devin Asweta, Dylan Levy, Hollister Baptist, and Byron Pope. We are in the city, folks, as fans. There is our brother there, the plumber, Isigiri Kiron, who had that accident last week, Saturday, but he's back. He's waving to the cycling, supporting them. He would be right here in this race, not for his incident that he had, but we're here with the 7 riders as we make our way to the Chetumal bridge here on the Chetumal Boulevard. We are not too far from the halfway point of this event, and it's Westrac on the front. Westrac is the sponsor of this event, the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today. We are on the bridge. We want to big up Westrac. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize to, you know, put the race in action. We're just over the bridge. There is Mr. Inglemar Pereira. Mr. Inglemar Pereira have a phone on to the cyclists. We're approaching the stoplight here on the Chatham Mall Boulevard. We are heading towards Westrac. We're just about, not even quarter mile from that turnabout where these guys will make. There's Miss Rita Thompson out waving at the cyclists as we make our way to the first half of this race that will be completed, folks. I want to thank each and everyone who is here on the live today, as there's a station prize. I think that was given to young, I'm not sure, I saw the thing. I believe that young Devin Asuta was on the pace again as they make their way around the roundabout here at the Chatham Mall. There is the Westrac in the background. That's the sponsor. That's the roundabout there as the 7 riders make their way back towards the second half of the race, back towards, yes, there, Banks? 7, huh? You want to go by the light? Yeah, so we're trying to get on time gap. We are in the city at, that's Westrac. Westrac in the background. So we are with the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. And the fans on the side. There is Miss Rita. There is a birthday girl, Mani. Banks, maybe go right on the bridge. Go right on the bridge. So 7 riders. When we left, it was 4 minutes plus in front of the race. We'll see if, as they mount the bridge, we'll see if Valvoline and G-Flow decide to take up the chase. Yeah, must stop right there, Banks, right there. So we await the riders. We're here at the Chatham Mall Bridge. We are looking to see if we see any of the main field of riders coming. We can see there are 7 riders heading towards the Farbars Road roundabout and make a right back onto the George Price Highway and head back to Belmopan. We still await. These guys ain't done. Gone and they turn around, they head back almost to reach the Farbars Road roundabout, and we still see no riders coming in the distance. I see Roque Matos servicing, so I'm not sure if he was involved in that incident, but he's walking, so he's okay. I'm not sure if it is him that was involved in that crash by mile 22. That's my driver, Mr. Banks. I'm left on the bridge all alone. The driver gone that way. But we await the riders. There's still no one coming. I probably could just walk along a bit and check with Roque if who was involved in the incident happened. We still await the riders, folks, in today's Westrac Belmopan Cycle Classic. Oh, Banks can't turn around. I'm walking up to Roque. Roque, who may involved in that accident? Huh? Who may involved in that accident? Crashed bad. He crashed bad? What, you got in the hospital?
The ambulance carrier, yeah.
Oh, the ambulance carrier?
Yeah.
Okay.
After that,
Roxanne.
I hope the man narrate,
yeah.
He landed right in front of me.
And
I had slammed it very hard.
Okay. Yeah. Roque said it was Tyrone Tasha who was involved in that the accident there just before Rockville. He was taken by ambulance, and so we await information on his condition. They had a nasty fall. He said the fall was hard, so we still await. Boy, this got crazy, Roque.
Yeah, this race was hard. You know, you get hard it.
You know, get hard it.
They Lee crosswind, where at least favorable that riders make a kind of shelter as they may blow on the left hand side. Now that they are on the blow on the right hand side. I'm sorry, on the left. They are really being a lot of outside.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yes.
Really hard.
Yes. What?
The group put it together. We're in a pieces directly if they start race hard, but I don't think they ain't got any chance to get back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Big. I mean.
Huge. It's humongous. Yeah.
6 minutes plus already.
Yeah. So Roque is still over 6 minutes plus. You can see the flashing light. Here comes the riders. Here comes the riders. The main field of riders. See how long we're out here. So the gap have definite balloon. We'll try to get the time gap from the officials. Here comes the. That's a huge gap these guys have. Roque said he don't believe it. He said on the way back it will get even harder because it's a tailwind. The person to drive on the PS could get right on the side of the road, and so riders will be stretched out like stretched me guts because you can't go nowhere. You have to go in a bush if you want to get covered. When you're here on the front is no other than Joshua Fuller riding for leading the train. He's been followed by Jones, Gianlino, and all the riders are here. Orson Butler is still in the mix, folks. Orson Butler is still in the mix. The young man is still there. Young Munoz, who was dropped, he got back. He was out of the field, but he's back. So let me cross. Hope no vehicle will knock me. So I move towards the riders. No, towards the motorcycle. Morning. Young William little brother. Here we're back with the motorcycle. Mr. Banks to drink water. Banks, you got more water, eh? We can see some riders
some action now.
All the way behind.
There we have Jillian Rosenia taking off, making efforts to get to the front of the event. the race has slowed down to 15 miles an hour. Everybody taking a break. We have a move there by Mr. Tyler Tejeda, but he's followed from Armory. Delton has a beautiful revolution here, and he has started back with these two riders. As mentioned before, the race will now become interesting. There goes Jalen Briseño again. And it's Ivan Osho time now to hold on to Jalen. They have formed a gap between the rest. So the 7 riders remain behind. But Jalen made his move. So Ivan Osho is right there on Jalen's feet. We have a new formation. Jalen Briseño riding for the G-Flow team. Along with Mr. Ivan Osho out of PG, riding for Rolling Shutter Boys. Osho makes his way up this little elevation here, heading down to mile 37. Will they be now working together as they make their way into Belmopan? We just passed mile 36, heading to mile 37. As we make our way to Belmopan. This is the 42nd running of the Belmopan Cycling Classic, and it's sponsored by PUREGUARD. The live is brought to you by Digi, our #1 service provider. Our #1 telecom service provider, Digi. They're bringing you this live today. We also have to thank PUREGUARD for giving sponsorship to this event. We always work closely with our sponsors, and we're grateful to have them on board in the sport of cycling. Jalen and Mr. Osho are currently doing about 27, 28 miles an hour as they're heading up to mile 38. These guys look comfortable. I can see about 2 riders in the distance. So they currently have a lead of about 35 seconds between themselves and other riders. everybody who supports cycling in Belize, who support these athletes as they make their way to becoming top cyclists here in Belize. The race now has 2 new leaders, and it's Jalen Quisenio from Flow Cycling, along with Mr. Ivan Usher from Rolling Shutter Boys. Mr. Ivan Usher is very new to cycling, but he has come a long way and he has definitely shown his face in all of the events that we have hosted so far. All the cycling events that have been hosted so far, he has made his name. He has now joined a team which has 4 members strong. These guys are definitely open up to 2 riders that are chasing. They're still pedaling about 27 miles an hour. Like I said, the wind is now pushing you towards Belmopan. So, hence the reason for the increase of speed. They're definitely looking good. They're looking strong.
Is father and son's bike and electronic store located at mile 20, located at 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. We want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Matthew Cruz. And it seems that Westrac is trying to pull these guys apart, with Byron Greg at the back and looking to spit him out. So Greg have to dig deep. Greg dig deep. It's on the front. It's still young Eric Chop driving the pace, some 29 miles an hour. Taking over the pace is no other than Giovanni Choto, been followed by young Devin Asweta, Byron Pope. We are heading towards mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. It's still Giovanni in the front, riding 27.7 miles an hour. The Garmin is accurate. It's reading to the exact point. Want to big up Mr. Lincoln Phillips out of New Hampshire, giving me this beautiful. And a lot of cyclists are wishing I have this Garmin that I have on my gadget. Taking over the pace is no other than Devin Asweta, looking smooth, looking good. Whereas number 34, he hails out of the western part of the country. Byron Pope taking over the pace, followed by his teammate Eric Chop. And I'm not sure, it seems that Greg Lovell have also succumbed to the brutal pace. I don't see Greg Lovell there anymore. Greg Lovell seems that he have succumbed to the brutal pace of the 4 riders up front. So we're heading towards mile 10. It's still young Eric Chop on the front, followed by Giovanni, and a gap to the other riders. A gap, I'm not sure if they're getting service, but a gap. It's Eric Chop on the front, followed by Giovanni, doing some 27 miles an hour as we head back towards Belmopan. We are approaching mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. We want to thank each and everyone who is tuning in on the live today. Continue to share the live. I know a lot of people are having fun. I know Mr. Benedict called me and he said him and his whole family have fun. The last time I did the race, they enjoyed it. They all sit at home in front of their big screen TV and they laugh at some of the phrases that we use. He loved that when he heard they stretch out like stretching guts. Well, today they are pop away like kite. Now Mr. Cabral used that phrase there. Mr. Cabral there in California, the father of Stephen Cabral. And it's Giovanni on the front. And yes, they have definitely, it's only 4 riders, 2 Westrac riders, Imani rider and M&M rider. So the race have definitely blown to smithereens. It's 4 riders. When we last left it was 7. When we returned, they have left young Dylan Levy, and they got rid of Hollister Baptist. Now Greg Lovell is gone. And it's 4 riders up front, 2 Westrac riders, M&M rider and Imani's rider. Driving the front is no other than young Eric Chop, doing his thing, riding some 27 miles an hour as they head towards mile 11. Eric Chop on the front, followed by young Devin Asweta, followed by Baron Pope, and number 55, the 2012 cross country champion who rode almost all the way from Belize to Cayo and back. Kudos to Giovanni as the service vehicle for Imani's, pulling up, giving Giovanni, like I said, this is where you need all your liquids. You need to eat. See, he's getting a Coke, he's getting a bottle of water, he's getting a bar, he's getting a gel. Let me see if I can get sandwich next. See, he's putting the bar in his pocket. Judge Junior servicing. He gets another bottle and little bag water. Like I said, you have to make sure that you drink. That's the crew. So we are approaching mile 12. It's 4 riders up front, 2 Westrac riders. Westrac seems that they will take the victory today. They have the edge, but let us see that we won't want to count out young Devin nor the cross country champion Giovanni Lovell. We don't want to count them out, but Byron on the front. The Westrac seems that whatever they did is paying off. They were at camp for about 2 weeks now. They dipped themselves in a bottle and drums of ice cold water or ice. So it seems that definitely working, because 2 Westrac riders up front leading the charge is no other than how much? 6:30. OMG, we are informed that the gap is 6 minutes 30 seconds. 6 minutes, that's unprecedented. This is definitely a foregone conclusion. The winner will definitely be amongst these 4 riders. It will take a miracle for these guys to come back. So 6:30, I'm not sure we will be able to go back there for much. We might 6:30, that's a huge gap. 4 riders out front. Like I said, the Westrac cycling team were in camp, and it seems that the camp that definitely was paid off. It's paying off because these guys are looking smooth. They're looking smooth. The young Eric Chop looking smooth on his bike. We want to big up the whole crew tuning in wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining the live, always supporting cycling here in Belize. We just want this thing to get bigger. I mean, the amount of views you see, a whole lot of people are in love. At the one time you used to listen on the radio, now you can see it right, sit in your living room and put it on the big screen TV and enjoy live action of cycling here in Belize. Like, you know, the fans, they always call and tell me, Andrew, continue to do the job you're doing. How do you could remember all these riders? Tell them by their pedaling style. But I live among the cyclists. Like I said, I do everything I love, working on bikes, covering races, have the show, and now my new fun is cooking, making Johnny cake, powder bun. I make me cross bun this year too. Make all these things, you know. my life is rich. I'm not rich with money, but rich with the stuff I do. You know, whenever you do what you love, it's not a work, it's just fun, and I enjoy. Not $1 million can pay for what I'm doing. I just love what I do, love this sport. From a young age, watching all my cycling heroes as they race on this tarmac. Here comes the neutral vehicle again. See the guys with the pouch water, keep these guys nice and cool. Good morning, Miss Jennifer Kanaki. I don't know if the boy got word, but they should know that this gap, G-Flow and Valvoline, I don't know if they take one day off on the tarmac, but definitely this race is out of control. They have been all blown to smithereens. They have popped well like big singers, as Byron Pope grabbing 2 pouch water, keeping himself cool. Byron Pope wears number 17 ride for PUREGUARD, for Westrac PUREGUARD. 2 Westrac riders, 2 riders here from the team that is sponsoring. Big up Westrac for sponsoring this event. I want to big up the Cycling Federation for organizing and make sure the race runs smoothly. Some 71 riders started this morning. We know it will be brutal. This morning was pretty hot. We are at mile 12.5 heading back to Belmopan, so these guys still have some 30 miles or so to go, just over 30 odd miles to go. And it's 4 riders out front. Byron Pope on the front, followed by Giovanni Choto, M&M rider, Devin Asweta, and young Eric Trapp. I guess we might take another break and check with the guys at the back, and then return back to the front to see if who is chasing who. But it seems that it's no chasing, because from the time the gap is 6 minutes plus, that's a huge gap. That's over 2 miles and change there at the back. Over 2, in bicycle terms, it's over 2 miles, because these guys, if they average 20 miles an hour, they are doing a mile in 20 miles an hour, and these guys are definitely riding more than 20 miles an hour. The Garmin is saying they're riding 26 miles an hour. They are heading into a, they have a tailwind. Tevin Chaplin, how you not ride today? Yeah, I missed Tevin this morning. And this is Sean Cadnider. See the 2 young cads, Renan and Ramon Cad. We see Kevin Gentle from. We're passing mile 13. We're passing mile 13 here on the George Price Highway heading back towards Belmopan. It's 4 riders out front in the likes of, on the front right now is young Devin Asweta. There is Barney Brown in the background, don't do the ride. Barney Brown in the background, don't do the ride. There is Devin Asweta pulling off the pace, taking over. His young Eric Trapp looking smooth today. He's not suffering like that he suffered there in the Alfred Parks race. There is Byron Pope and his wheel, Giovanni Choto and Devin Asweta, the 4 lead riders out front. Still Eric Trapp on the front, riding some 25.6 miles an hour. Like I said, this Garmin giving accurate reading. These guys are heading in a tailwind. You can see the trees lying down, and when you have that tailwind, for who doesn't know about cycling, when you get a tailwind, you get that little push. It's not like you're riding into a headwind. So if you have wings, or you spread your wings and you sail like a boat. So on the front, Eric Trapp, followed by Byron Pope, followed by Giovanni Choto and Devin Asweta, 4 riders. Tech Della Cruz leading this race some 6 minutes and change. OMG, this race have been blown to smithereens, folks. So we'll definitely stop on the side of the road somewhere and see what kind of action is going at the back, how the race is unfolding at the back, but definitely the winner will come from one of these 4 riders up front. Who you got your money on? Who you think will take it? Will Westrac rider win it, or will Giovanni dethrone the two Westrac rider, or young Devin Asweta will ride in solo? Here is a Westrac service crew as they pass us to service their rider. See the man put a whole thing of ice, what you say, Eric? One bag of ice, stuck it in at the back of his shirt, and when the ice melts, it keep your body core cool. So they stuck that bag of ice, you run on the back and you keep cool. But with the seat that I even drop there, there's the open, he's drinking some Coke or something in that bottle. Get something brown, put in a bike. You get more service, more water, 2 more bag water. There's so much liquids and guys they consume, another bottle. So young Eric Chop just at the back getting service from his service crew. This is how it's been done in cycling. You come to the back of the field, get your service, and you ride up back to the riders with you. So it's 4 riders out front, and the front is, the man said, give me the electrolytes. So the man wants some electrolytes. Who don't know what electrolytes, the liquid where kind of bring you back, like when you go to the hospital and give you drips. That's it. Well, young Eric Chop riding his way back to the 3 riders, Byron Pope, Giovanni, Choto, and young Devin Asweta, who are some 6 minutes ahead of the nearest rider. After checking the driver, Paya stop. Paya stop, Banks? Okay, so Banks here stop just outside the Hatfield by the bus stop. That time I get a chance to drink on the liquid, keep my throat dry. So in the meantime, definitely want to shout up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Father and son bike and electronic store, 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. Omar Cruz out of Canada. And Mateo Cruz from Belize. We also want to big up Jude Belize Foundation, who are providing tamales for all the riders taking part in today's event as we make our way around the roundabout here in Hattieville, as the guys are heading back towards Belmopan, where the race will come to its conclusion in front of the GG field. It's still 4 riders out front: Devin Asweta, Byron Pope, Eric Chop, and 2012 cross country champion Giovanni Choto riding for Imanis folks. So we leave the riders and we head up, take a knee break, have something to drink and read some of your messages. So we leave the riders, we're just about to approach the new Hattieville, stop at the boat's shed, and we'll bring you guys live action as the cyclists pass. You know, 4 riders out front. We want to pick up Westrac for sponsoring this event, the Belmopan, the annual Belmopan Westrac Cycling Classic. It's 100 miles of pure pain starting at this condition here. A little bit of snow make it cool long, but it's extremely hot. But I know the people in Chicago, New York, and everywhere where it's cold would love to have this kind of weather. So we approach the bus shed here at Hattieville. We're going to get off and take a lee break and wait on the riders as they approach us here in Hattieville. I don't know. You make think we have 4 riders out front. 4 riders out front. 4 riders out front. Yeah. Giovanni Choto, Byron Pope, Eric Trapp, and Devin Asweta. Here comes the 4 riders as we pass through Happyville. Here comes the 4 riders, the 4 lead riders out front. Giovanni slipping his...
The winner will come from one of them.
Yeah. The 4 riders, Eric Trapp, Devin Asweta, Byron Pope, and Giovanni Lovell. Take the time, check banks. Yep, here's the group. So here's the neutral.
The airstrip at mile 47.
Now I could sit down because it's over 6 minutes. I could relax, tranquilo, and wait on the riders as they come and read some of the comments. Aku able to take off my helmet and all like that. Rest. Bang, so hold this camera. Take something.
Like Jalen Briseño has captured that one that's uncontested. That's a $50 station prize sponsored.
So I take my lee break, done refresh up, ready for bringing you back live action. We still await. We are here in Happyville, awaiting the main field of riders. You can see the policemen there and women making sure.
the Belmopan PUREGUARD Cycling Classic. This race is sponsored by PUREGUARD. The live is brought to you by Digi, our #1 telecom service provider. These two young men are the leaders of the event. Mr. Ivan Osha riding for Rolling Shutter Boys, along with Jalen Bresenio riding for the G-Flow cycling team. They're about to head into the roundabout, where they will make a left and pass Court. They will go up and pass Belize Comprehensive High School, where there's a station prize. They're actually having a conversation. They're having a good time out here. They realize that the winner will definitely be one of them. And they're actually saying, may the best man win. They rode a phenomenal race today. They were in the chase group, which was about a minute, 10 seconds behind. And once that joined, these were the two persons at mile 36 who made their way out of that pack of 9 riders. That definitely was a strong move by Jalen Bresenio, a smart move by Jalen Bresenio. There at mile 36, where he just decided to walk out of the peloton, and Mr. Ivan Osha said, no way, Jalen, you're not going without me. So here we are now with the two of them as they get closer to the finish of the Belmopan Cycling Classic. This is the Junior Youth Edition, and the race is being sponsored by PUREGUARD. The 42nd running of the Westrac PUREGUARD Belmopan Cycling Classic. And we're with the two leaders of the event, Mr. Jalen Bresenio riding for the G-Flow, along with Mr. Ivan Osha riding for the Rolling Shutter Boys. Interestingly, Mr. Osha is from the north, and then we have Mr. Bresenio is from the north, and then we have Mr. Osha who is from the south. So this makes this race much more interesting. Mr. Bresenio is in his second year of cycling. Mr. Osha, a novice to the event, is doing extremely well. He has made a name for himself. And now the team that he rides with, Rolling Shutters. The owners of these teams must be proud of what their athletes are doing. I think we have our last station prize coming up here at the Belmopan Comprehensive High School. Look at the pedal stroke, Mr. Ivan Osha. He's looking strong. He's looking confident. Don't leave Mr. Bresenio behind. He has a year experience. So let's see who will win this one. It's one against Jalen Bresenio uncontested. I think Ivan Osha is definitely looking for the win. He has been issuing station prizes, giving up his station prizes. the sprint. We're coming to the finish of this event. The 42nd running of the Westrac PUREGUARD Cycling Classic, sponsored by PUREGUARD. And we have our two leaders right here. And here we have it. We have the winner here, Mr. Ivan Usher from Rolling Shutter Boys. It seems an agreement was made. Jelen Briseño is second. So the winner is Rolling Shutter Boys, Ivan Usher.
Earlier in the week where he fell over his bike, he sent me pictures. He was all bruised up. He said, Mr. Donson, not sure if I ride, but he's out here on the tarmac and he's hitting them like a sledgehammer. Nation Isegre closing the gap to Shervin Buna with every pedal stroke. He's asking for no help. It's all Nation Isegre on the front chasing the wheel of Shervin Buna, and the wheel of Nation Isegre is no other than a Smokesclan, followed by Jocelyn Jr., followed by Oscar Quiros, followed by Giovanni Lovell, followed by young Shane Jones, young Goran Gabriel, young Brandon Morgan. Yeah, look at the expression of Carlton Robinson's face. Wasani Kasho have made it across. 3 Westrac in line. Carlton Robinson, Wasani Kasho, and Angel Zib. Here comes Liam have made it across. Here comes Henry Lee have come across. Henry Lee have come across. Lone Big Fish as we make our way towards Rockville. The rails have blown to smearies. Bus up, a lot of kite have been popped away. The Nation Isegre is asking him, come on and help, we can chase it down. He's asking for help. He's the only rider from Budget, and again he gets on the pace and one of the pace as he closes the gap to Shervin Buna, and he's having no mercy on these guys. He's asking for help. If you don't want to help me, I'm going to hit you, I'm going to break your legs, I'm going to break your lungs. As he split the group, Brandon Morgan and all the Westrac riders got dropped. And it's all done by Nation Isegre. Big up Nation Isegre. He's not renting any cars today. He's holding the cars. There is Smokesclan waving his hand for service as Buna is still on the front. As they haven't catch Buna yet. Buna riding a nice high cadence. He's looking back. Nation Isegre, come on guys, come out and help. Let's close back this gap. There's Oscar on the front as the riders come back. There comes the 3 Westrac rider along with Liam Stewart, Brandon Morgan, and Henry Lee as Henry Lee pours water over him to keep his engine cool. And that's the field at the back. The rest of the remnants of the field as we approach Rockville, it's still Shervin Buna all alone riding for Team Fall. And there again, it's Nation Isegre on the front. Kudos to Nation Isegre. And the wheel of Nation is Oscar Quiros, Shane Jones, Giovanni Lovell, Jocelyn Jr., Goran Gabriel, Wasani Kasho, Angel Zib, Carlton Robinson, Brandon Morgan, Henry Lee, Liam Stewart, and Smokesclan. If you look in the face of the riders, you can see teeth like they are at a dentist shop. They are visiting the dentist, but it's the pressure, the pain as these guys ride some 25 plus miles an hour heading back towards Belmopan. Folks, we have about 30 miles or so remaining in this event. Let us see now on the front is Oscar Quiros on the front driving the pace. As we pass mile 21, Rockville. What's again? Oh, we have found out about the gap in a short while. We have found out about the gap in a short while as Oscar pull off the pace. It's Nation Isegre on the front again. Nation Isegre will see if they have closed the gap.
Good morning, we're here live again with the winner of the junior youth category of the Westrac PUREGUARD Belmopan Cycling Classic, the 42nd running. The winner today is Mr. Ivan Usher. Tell us about the race, Mr. Usher.
Well, I was the designated winner for the race. After thanking teammates to help me out a lot. At some point, I guess score a little. And was attacked, but them stayed back. So I had to hold down and stay back until the turnaround point. Then the group started chasing. And towards the end, almost towards the end, me and Mr. No, again, Mr. No, they go attack and I follow. And we broke away from the group. And we say, we could work together. We work together all the way to the finish line. And I get a win. We share station prize.
Okay. So you came into this event being the designated winner and you executed it. How do you feel? In that podium, are you getting yourself ready and prepared? Thank you very much.
Yeah, and George Price Highway folks in the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. I hope you are enjoying this race, folks. Yes, I have to pick up my people in a shot, but I really like to slow down. I can hardly read at this high pace. I don't want to tell you what Byron Pope, Devin Asweta, Eric Chop, and driving on the front is no other than the champion, 2012 champion, Giovanni Choto, line on his handlebar. The crew from M&M's Young Devin Asweta getting some advice on Roque Matos. Folks, the race have been blown to smithereens. I hope you all are enjoying it. Look at the amount of viewers tuning in today, and I hope I'm keeping you guys on the heel of your toe, on the point of your seat. We are with the 4 lead riders. The excitement was back there, so we'll get a time gap. It's 4 lead riders. We give them some time, but we have to join back the back to see the excitement, and then we move up to the finishing where the race will conclude. But it's 4 riders out front, and the place is no other than Eric Chop riding for Westrac, followed by his teammate Byron Pope, Young Devin Asweta, and 2012 cross country champion Giovanni Choto. Folks, I want to big up people to thank. I want to thank Steve Benedict, Auto Sale Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Where can you say this now? Said the heat is on, man. Look at the you can see the heat wave on the tarmac out here as we head back towards Belmopan, where the race will conclude in front of the GG field. It's Eric Chop on the front, followed by his teammate Byron Pope, followed by Devin Asweta and Giovanni Choto. 4 riders up front. Who will it be, folks? Who you got your money upon? Will it be a Westrac rider? Will it be young Devin Asweta, or will it cross country champion Shone? I'm a champion, and this is what I'm made of. He's back here dancing on his pedal, stretching his legs as we head towards mile 28. The gap was 5:13. That's a huge gap. That's not easy to close, and I don't think anybody will close that gap. There's some excitement at the back, but the gap won't be closed. We saw Nation Michigan was dishing out some serious pain among the cyclists, but as they lull, the riders come back together. So still the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. 4 riders out front. Young Eric Chop, watch out, the ice melt and all. You get a next bag of ice, We are stuck in his shirt again. Stuck in that ice in the back of his jersey. You see him stuck that ice in the back of his jersey. That will keep him cool. Young Eric Chop. Young Eric Chop. As we pass mile 28, Eric Chop stuck put the ice in the back of his shirt. Now the ice will melt and keep his body cool. in this vicious, or this what call it, the sweltering heat. People say sweltering heat. On the front, Byron Pope pulling off the front race, number 17. Taking over is young Devin Asweta, followed by Giovanni Choto and Eric Trapp, as Byron is talking to his teammate. I believe that one of those Westrac riders will attack. That's my belief, that one of the Westrac riders will attack and try to go in solo and allow the other riders to chase, and then the other one will sit on and see. I don't believe that will go to the tape, but knowing the sprinters, I think Byron have the best sprint in this group. Byron does have the best sprint in this group, so we'll see if they will make Eric attack and then Byron follow the wheels of Asweta and Choto. So who will it be, folks? Who you got your money on? As we're here with the 4 lead riders. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm tired, I'm beat, but I will stay here till the very end to bring you the exciting conclusion of this event. We'll go back to the back in a short while to bring you some exciting action, because I know these guys will be warring at the back to try to reach the front, but that's a hard task with this huge gap of 5+ minutes. As we approach the zoo up this little climb at mile 29, Byron Pope dancing on his saddle, penning a huge gear, and still doing some. They are doing some like 21 miles an hour. So we'll probably stop at the coastal road junction, and then we wait on the main field and see what kind of excitement is going at the back. But it's still 4 riders up front. Number 34, Devin Asweta, number 22, Eric Trapp, number 17, Byron Pope, and number 55, Giovanni Choto. So 2 Westrac riders, Imani's rider, and the Westrac rider, Emanem's rider, Westrac rider, and Imani's riders. We're just here passing the entrance of the zoo. We want to big up each and everyone who is tuning in. I'd like to shout out my wife at home. Like I said, always allow me. Say one thing, husband, is say, look at you love this thing bad. But I do know that technology help you, that you could bring it live into people's living room. You know, I enjoy doing it. Enjoy bringing excitement into your living room. You put it on a big flat screen TV as we make our way towards the coastal road intersection, so we get some more coverage of this beautiful race in this beautiful Joel Roll. The leads, like I said, coming up this morning, enjoying the fresh air. We went to the market and guys buy some food, but my food was hand delivered straight into my hands from a person who I name call. So we await the 4 riders passing us, being led by no other than Byron Pope, young Devin Asweta, Eric Trapp, and Giovanni Choto. This is the coastal entrance there. So it's a nice big motorcycle here. This nice baby here. Nice baby, a lot of lights, music. The man have all the accoutrements, thing for your phone. The man have phone there. Real deal. What size bike? What size? Boy? Yes. Music. Right? God have mercy. Tell them that your band. Yes, that's a nice bike. We are looking up in the distance, and we are still not seeing. I can see if we see any rider to come. When there's no rider come, we are looking up at the zoo. This Errol Thompson bike. Errol Thompson, former cyclist, cross country rider. We used to ride back in the 70s and early 80s. And this is a free bike. So we await. We are looking. Let me see. Still no one coming. So we await, see if any riders are coming. Still no riders coming. We are looking way down mile 29 at the zoo, at the zoo, and we don't see anyone coming. That's the driver of the nice motorcycle. What size is the cycle? What size is it? The one about the Honda. 1800. 1800. It's a motorcycle 1800. No, I think we're reaching time. We just have to wait and see a little bit. The race have definitely been blown to smithereens, folks. Definitely been blown to smithereens. As the guys take off. We're here at the intersection of the coastal.
Of the event, and it was won by Paulita Chavarria, followed by her sister Patricia Chavarria. In the women's category, we still have Miss Arilie Gordon out there. I believe that rider number 23 is the first finisher from the Griga Cycling Club. Now we're going to pause and we're going to meet up with the elite version of the 42nd Belmopan Classic and try to give you double camera coverage of that event. Thank you guys for being a part of this. Thanks, Raja. That the cyclists allow this to blow to smithereens, so we can see the
field of riders coming in distance. I can see one lone rider coming. Let me see if that rider, as he makes his way towards us, one lone rider. No, here comes Shervin Budna. Here comes Shervin Budna all alone, some 5+ minutes behind the 4 riders. Is Shervin Budna riding for Fall as he crosses. He's passing us here. 6 much? 6:10 behind, 6:10 behind, 6:10 behind Shervin Budna. So the race have definitely blown to smithereens. Here comes the another rider. It's no other than Nation Isigiri, the man who was tearing up the tarmac. He have blown the whole race to smithereens. He's all alone and he's gunning for the wheel. He's gunning for the wheel 620. Nation Isigiri all alone. He eventually dropped that whole field and he's all alone. Kudos to the young Nation Isigiri who is chasing the wheel of winning. Yeah, here comes the main field of riders. There's another rider coming in distance. Let me see who that rider is. It's a Westrac rider. Seems like a riding style of young Shane Jones. Young Shane Jones coming. He's in front of the main field of riders, and shortly the main field of riders will approach us. Then we leave them and we go to the Tech de la Coast. There is Shane Jones as he passes us by. Folks, it's the riders that caused this huge gap. I don't know why they caused this huge gap though. And here comes the riders. It's on the front. We can see Oscar on the front, but it seems that they have thrown in the towel. They are not chasing with those brutal winners. So it's Oscar on the front, followed by Giovanni. There is Carlton Robinson, Rosado, and a whole heap of riders. These guys have definitely surrendered. They have definitely surrendered. So, 7:15. So we're not able to stay with them long with us on pass now. We go back to the Tech de la Course. This side, Bang said the last. You see if the back crowd, you won't see anybody at the front because we move up. We move up and then there's a extra $100 being added to the station price at the memorial site for Eddie and Banks, Mr. Charles White, I think that's what he said the name, that is given at $100. And the price that is given there at the memorial site. So we move up, and so we won't stay with these guys long. This is the last. We'll see of this main field at the back here. We leave mile 30 and we head to the Tech de la Course. Young Dijon Hyde have abandoned. He's in the vehicle. Young Dijon Hyde have abandoned. This is a brutal race. It's 100 miles of sweltering heat, mad pain. You know, these guys definitely take a licking today. But it's 2 Westrac rider up front: Byron Pope, Eric Trapp, along with young Devin, a sweater from N&M's, and the 2012 cross-country champion Giovanni Choto, who is all the way up front. As we make our way through traffic, we are reaching the main field of riders. We won't stay with them long. We'll move up because we want to catch that prize and we want to catch the finishing of this beautiful race today. Who will it be? Carlton is still in this group. Carlton Flowers. I'm not sure if he's in this group. He turned back or whatever. No, he's been shed. He's not in the group. There is young Elwin Humes. There is Wendell Vernon, Smokes Gladden, Erwin Milton, Warren Gabriel. As we move up, you can see Liam Stewart, all getting service from their vehicle. I guess this man's son, watch all the way from Switzerland, Mr. Carlton Flowers, as we make our way through the field of riders. We're passing riders. There is young Wendell, there's Goran, Richard Santiago, Cello, young Ramon Cad, Liam Stewart, Wasani Castro, Bob Gabriel, Jocelyn Jr., Henry Lee, Dwight Lopez, D. Wade, Hollister Baptist, Brandon Morgan, V12, Sherwin Roca, Peter Choto, Fernando Rosado, and in front we have Carlton Robinson, Oscar, and on the front driving it is no other than Giovanni Lovell. And we can see riders up front, some riders up front just ahead of this main field of riders as we are approaching Cheers. Like we said the last time we stopped, these riders were 7 minutes behind, so there's no way they will make it back. So we leave them behind. That's it. We won't see them. We'll see them at the finishing line. We leave the 2 big guys there. As we move up, we join this group and then we move up to the Tech de la Course, folks. So the race is over. The winner will definitely come from the 4 out front. We'll see if things have been changed, but 3 riders here, Nation Isigiri have caught up to Shervin Budna along and Shane Jones. So that's Shervin Budna. He's been caught by Nation Isigiri. Was a small gap on these guys. Shervin Budna, who rides his heart out there, Shane Jones, smiling. He knows his teammates are up front. And here is the man I was talking about. That's Nation Isigiri. Kudos to Nation Isigiri as we leave them and we head up to the Tech Della course, folks, in the annual Belmopan Cycling Classic held here today on the George Price Highway. A beautiful day of racing as we head up to the Tech Della course. I think we're a little while to reach up to the Tech Della course in front of the race. In the meantime, we want a big kudos to Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 150th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and son bike and electronics store located at 25 Yale Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service by Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez at 347-455-4911 by Kirk Smith out of California, by Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Mateo Cruz from Belize. So we head up to the Tech Della course. We want to big up the Jewel Belize Foundation, who is donating tamales, I believe, for all the cyclists taking part in today's event. So we want to big them up. And the cyclists are very hungry. They are really appreciative. Then probably could eat a whole cow when they finish after this sweltering heat, this pain, the vicious condition. We head up to the Tech Della course. We pass mile 33 here on the George Price Highway. Head up to the Tech Della course in front of the race. 4 riders: Byron Pope, Eric Chuck, Young, Devin Asweta, and cross country champion 2012 Giovanni Choto, the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Some 100 miles of lone pain to make our way. We're passing people on the way. I don't want to tell you the speed that is on my Garmin. The Garmin is really accurate as we make our way. Approaching mile 34 here on the George Price Highway, heading towards the Tech Della course in front of the race. This race have been blown to smithereens. A lot of barbecue riders on the road. A lot of tight have been pop wires, believe me what I say. I hope cross country will be like this and car riders scatter all over the tarmac, because this is crazy. The heat, you can never prepare for this. So this definitely gives you an idea who are in great condition for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race. We are on the stretch at mile 35 and we're still not seeing the Tech Della course to lead up the race. These riders are all the way out from that. A huge gap, a humongous gap. I have never seen any gap like so in a long time. So we head towards the lead riders here on the George Price Highway in the Westrac, annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Like I said, 100 miles started this morning in front of Westrac. Rollout to the roundabout here in Belmopan, and the Belmopan just the roundabout heading towards the city. The flag was wave and the riders got on the way. So some 100 miles of pain, like I said. You can see the flashing lights. So we are approaching the Tech Della course in front of the race. 4 riders up front. I hope you guys are enjoying this race. I know it has blown to smithereens, but we still have some excitement. So we can see we are just about approaching the front of the race. You can see them in the distance. They're just passing mile 36 and towards mile 37. Leave the group behind. Like I said, we are just about to reach the head of the race, folks. You can call it who you got your money on, who you believe will win this race. Will it Team Westrac win the race? Will it be young Devin Asweta, or will it be cross country champion 2012 Sibang Suffragette Service? Once I get on coke, get back some energy. I good to the finish. When I reach there, now I eat and drink. So we are with the Tech de la Course in front of the race, moving up to the 4 lead riders as we make our way to the riders at mile 27 here on the George Price Highway. 4 riders still looking smooth, still looking good. Young Devin Asweta wearing number 34, jogging out of the seat up this slightly incline. On the front is no other than young Eric Chop on the front. Young Eric Chop on the front, looking good, no sign of suffering. Eric Chop on the front, followed by Giovanni Choto, Baron Pope, and Devin Asweta. All these guys are looking good. They have a huge lead. These guys can probably ride like 20 miles an hour to the finish and they won't be caught. They're riding some 23 miles an hour. 23 miles an hour as young as Giovanni Choto take over the lead. Want to big up Mr. Ruben Martinez, the sponsor of the Imani's team. The boys are doing good. Mr. Martinez, Baron Pope, the whole Westrac team. The whole Westrac team was in camp for the past 2 weeks, and it seems that is paying off. They get enough rest. I talked to Byron and I said, man, back there, so like they did a jail, no internet, no TV, nothing. You have to just enjoy, relax. There is young Eric Chop making sure that they look at young Devin Asweta pouring water all over his legs, keeping his core clean and cool. There is Eric drinking that coke, getting that little sugar. Baron Pope drinking some Powerade or Gatorade or some kind of special drink as we approach the entrance to the Frank Eddy's, that number 37, mile 37. We are here with the 4 lead riders. So who will it be? Who you guys got? Will Westrac win their own race today, as they came out with enough firepower and they have blown the whole race to smithereens? So mile 37, so we have what, 13 more miles, about 13 more miles remaining in this event. 13 more miles of pain, but these riders have a significant lead. No one will make it back over that gap. It's a foregone conclusion. The winner will come from this 4 in the front. Young Devin Asweta keeping the body core cool as he sprays water over himself. I want to thank each and every one of you who joined the live today. Hope you enjoy this race, continue to enjoy it. I want to thank my driver, Mr. Banks. Like I said, he always take good care of me on the highway. And I always want to thank my family who allowed me to come out. Every time you come by, hello, going to smithereens. And of course, my beautiful wife at home, who allows me to leave the comfort of our home to come and bring you guys live action into your living room. Like I said, I have the opportunity to, I got a call from Mr. Darwin Richardson out of Japan. The man said how he just loves the sport, just loves to support. As a matter of fact, he will be given a $25 prize, and as the wheel turns Thursday night. So I don't know what kind of question you give me, but somebody will win $25 courtesy of Mr. Darwin Richardson, way out of Japan. Then earlier in the week I spoke to a young guy there from UK. They call him Hurricane, Joseph Tillett. Man say enjoy every race that it lock in, and all our fans. I have some huge supporters who said, Andrew, I don't know how you do it, how you go out every day, you know, working at the shop, having a show, come out and live stream, and find the time for baked Johnny cake and powder bun. Here comes the service crew again. Here comes the service again. Roque Matos waving at his rider to tell him to make sure he get enough liquid. As they pull up, young Devin Asweta will take the service, throw the bottle in at the vehicle, pick there's a water, and then he's getting, oh, they fly over the vehicle. Oh, the bottle land on the hood of the vehicle. You watch it, the bottle land on the hood of the vehicle. Yes, on the front is no other than Eric Chop as we head towards the Beaver Dam Bridge. The 4 lead riders out front. And Giovanni is asking for service. Check out coach's head. Smithereens man. As young, as Giovanni getting his service, getting a Coke. Eric Chop raising his hand again. The man get on gel again. Even though it's only a few miles left in the race, you still have to make sure you keep cool and make sure you eat. We are approaching the Beaver Dam Bridge, so we are inching closer. We're inching closer to the conclusion of this event. Eric Chop still with his hand up. So let us see. He's asking for service. The whole, remember the man put on ice in at the back of his shirt that melted, don't melt already. So I show how hot out here. It's extremely, it's like on fire. Here comes the Westrac service vehicle. Young Eric would get, here comes another bag of ice stuck in the back of his shirt. Here he received that bag of ice, put it in the back of his shirt again. Receive Coke and some kind of drink. Yes, Eric shipping that ice in the back of his shirt to keep him cool. As we approach the Beaver Dam Bridge, it's still the 4 lead riders. There's Eric taking on a lot of fuel. So he get a bottle with water, get a bottle with Gatorade or something. I don't know if a Gatorade or some special drink, and a pouch of water. As he pours the water over himself, keeping himself cool. We pass over the Beaver Dam Bridge here. So, like I said, we are inching closer to the climax, the conclusion of this monster event, the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, held here on the George Price Highway. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for running the race. I want to big up my driver for driving me so I could bring it live into your living room. And notice the signal have been very good to us. I haven't seen any drop. In service, so it's been extremely good with us. Hopefully be like this for the whole Saturday cross country race. As we make our way up this little climb, it's young Eric Chop on the front, followed by Giovanni Choto, Baron Pope, and Devin Asweta. Yeah, you understand there. Yeah, $100 station prize plus what they don't give already. I think them are $50 maybe they give there. So at the but no, pan return never had no prize. Pan return to be the only prize. According to thing, they have no prize. Heading they had a prize heading out, but not in. They have heading back. All Belize 25 community cheers, George Price, and Compre. So they never had no other prize at the memorial site. So we leave and we go to the memorial site where the prize will be given of $100. Remembering Edison Osha and Kadim Banks. So we're just in front of the riders. In today's Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. So we move up, There is the police lead vehicle. So we make our way to the memorial site for Edison Usher and Kadim Banks, and we await the riders as they pass there who will win that prize of $100 given by Mr. Charles White. I think that's the name they gave us. So we're fast approaching the memorial site. It's mile 41, and right down there in the little, yeah, we can see a motorcycle, we can see officials at the memorial site for Edison Usher and Kadim Banks. Those two brothers did the ultimate sacrifice for bringing live coverage of racing. We want to big them up. We know that they are looking down, and they're definitely looking down and cheering us on. So we can see the lead vehicles, and here we're here. Edison Usher, continue to rest in peace, my brother. Kadim Banks. Yeah, the afternoon now. Rest in peace, our brothers. We know you guys are looking down, cheering on the riders, cheering on us. Continue doing what you guys believe in, what you guys love. We can hear we can see and we can hear the lead highway patrol, and we can see the riders coming in the distance. I'm here right at the line. Let me see if I go on this other side and catch who win that prize. Here comes the riders. Let me see if they will sprint for it or they will hand it to the rider. That is in front, that's the line right there, the blue line. And here comes the riders. It's no other than Giovanni Choto on the front, and it seems that the guys won't contest Giovanni. They will give Giovanni will win that $100 prize here as the four riders just pass us. Giovanni Choto will definitely win that prize. So you know we can't wait. The guys are too far behind. We're not too far from the finish, so we hop back on a motorcycle and we say bye to our two brothers, Kadim and Eddie Usher. Mr. Wilcher there, the officials, Mr. Colin Morio. Yeah, Colin. Yeah. Once again, I want to big up Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Father and Son Bikes and Electronics Store, located at number 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. Want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California, Omar Cruz out of Canada, and Mateo Cruz from Belize. We're here with the four lead riders, and the front is no other than young Eric Trapp, as these guys are riding some a little rundown. The government is saying 28 miles an hour. It's young Eric Trapp on the front. Young Eric Trapp on the front, followed by Giovanni Choto Zone closed, yeah, okay. So the flag was waved just now, but it said that the zone is closed. These guys are no longer able to take any kind of refreshments. They can get mechanical service, but no kind of refreshments, so they will have to ride with whatever they have to the finishing line. That's the close of the service zone. For who doesn't know what they mean by close of service zone, it means that you will not be able to take any more liquid, any more food, whatever you have on yourself. That's what you have to ride all the way to the finishing. We are just a few miles from the finishing, and it's 4 riders up front. Young Eric Trapp dancing on his bicycle, race number 22, rides for Westrac Alliance cycling team. He's been followed by Imani's rider, the ever dangerous Giovanni Choto, cross country champ 2012. Byron Pope ride for Westrac Alliance, and the young Devin Asweta, this kid, like I said, he is a monster domestique. He will ride his heart out, and these guys survived from early this morning. They got away and extended that gap so far, and the crew was never able to recover to close back a gap. Some riders were with them, they all got dropped, and these 4 are the four riders that are left to sprint it out for the finishing. So who will it be? Will Westrac claim their prize? Will Giovanni or Devin surprise these guys? Byron is smiling, he's looking good, he's smiling. He wants to bring home that victory for his sponsors, for the Westrac. When I want to big up all people who are involved in sponsorship of cycling race. We know how expensive it is. We will ask the crowd and the fans there, donate to the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race, that we have some beautiful prize for the riders as they ride all the way from the city to Cayo and back in the annual Holy Saturday cross country race coming up. So contact the Cycling Federation of Belize and give your prize, as I see how much of you are watching on the live. And so if you want to see the excitement, the more prize you give, the more exciting, because the riders will definitely want those prizes and will definitely make the tarmac exciting. It's still young Eric Trapp on the front. Young Eric Trapp on the front, looking smooth, riding some 24 miles an hour as we got this little climb here at mile 43. We're not too far, like I said. There is Byron Pope looking smooth at Jalupine meter, and there is young Devin Asweta, man shaking his head, looking good, right for M&M's. So it seems that the power they go to the Westrac, they have the numbers. So it's 2 Westrac rider, a Imani's rider, and a M&M's rider. Today, this one M&M rider did not melt. He is still going strong. Young Devin Asweta, young kid, very humble, very hard working, and this will pay off. He wears number 34, Byron wears number 17, number 55 is Giovanni, and I think number 17, I think that's 17, but he number flip over. This is the Tech de la course in the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, held today in the beautiful Jola of ours. Like I said, my legs and so on, where the sun hit it, feel like I am on fire. Like me myself, they get roast on the barbecue grill, but nevertheless, we'll stay right here to bring you guys live coverage of this beautiful event. So we just saw Alicia Thompson heading back. She probably will do some footage of the group at the back, but we are here with the 4 lead riders as we head into Belmopan. So fans come out at the GG field. We are not too far, we're just a couple of miles after we let us pass. Let me see if I get the mile post coming up. So we are approaching Circle R Rice, and that's mile 44. We're passing mile 44, heading towards Belmopan. So we're not too far from the finishes. Folks, come out and cheer on your riders. Give a big round of applause to these riders. Started this morning 9 o'clock in this blistering heat. Rode all the way to the city and back some people vehicle can't do that, and these riders out here and human power riding these bikes. I always say kudos to cyclists, guys. I mean, like I always mention, just to ride a bike is so tough. Imagine racing bike at this high speed. You know, it's crazy, but we love the sport. It's a beautiful sport. It's growing so big all over the world. Watching European, how much pro races is going right now in Europe. It's a lot of fun. I try to watch each and every race. This is what keep you going. I mean, sports is a way out of everything. Sports, you know, keep kids off the street. You know, giant gangs don't have time for that, because this sport are definitely selfish. You have to train hard, you have to eat right, you have to rest right. But big kudos as we are with the 4 lead riders heading into Belmopan, folks. Who will it be? Who will it be? Will it be Byron Pope? Will it be Devin Asweta? As we pass, there is Mr. Guns. Mr. Guns cheering on the riders. Mr. Guns, big up Mr. Guns, having those races every Thursday. Bring it live into your living room. His races are short and speedy, and that helps the guys with the speed. So all the guys have to put in long miles. See Ray also have a Saturday race, and those races are short races, some 24, 25 miles max. But it does help with the speed with these riders. On the front of the race, as we head down to mile 45, it's Giovanni Choto on the front. Taking over the pace is Byron Pope, race number 17. Here comes David Nasweta. And so Byron is talking, we just passed mile 45. Byron talking to his teammate, young Eric Chop. Let us see if Byron will hit them or if Byron will take them to the line. Knowing his good sprinting ability, Byron won't have fear taking these guys to the line, because he knows he's pretty faster than them. So will it be Westrac 1-2, or will it be Giovanni out front beating the Westrac boys, or will it be young Devin Asweta? Who you got your money on, folks? As we head Byron Pope pouring water over himself, keeping cool, keeping the body cool. So we're not too far from the conclusion of this event, folks. Like I said, the main group was 6+ minutes behind. There's no way they will make it back up here to contest. The winner comes from these 4 riders. Like I said, we had other riders out front with them, but they all succumbed to the vicious body blows, the vicious elements on the road. We want to thank all you fans who tune into this live. I know more races coming up. We have the junior cross country coming up, we have the female cross country, we have the Moncope Classic, and we have the big whole Saturday cross country, the big one. You know, we should have foreigners in that, so that will definitely be on fire. That will definitely be a race, you know, every year. Look forward, but that race will be crazy. It will be fast, and you know, if the defending champion is back along with any teammates, then the Williams brothers will be here, and some more invited guests, Mexican, Guatemalans, Americans. So those are what make the race exciting, when you have the foreigners come in and compete with our local guys. The pace definitely have to race, so I'm glad these guys are putting all these miles, getting into shape so they can compete with the foreigners. And let us see if the Garland will return to Belize this year. But regardless, we do enjoy the sport, and we do love when our fans and supporters support the sport we love. And like I said, once I have health and strength, I will be out here to bring you live coverage of this beautiful event. We are approaching Kikiwitz, and it's still young Eric Chop on the front, followed by Devin Asweta, followed by Giovanni Choto, and there is Byron Pope sitting in the back. Byron Pope, I believe, won't come out. He will allow Eric to just keep the pace, and he will sit on the wheel of these 2 riders. So folks, I personally have it that Byron Pope will walk away today with the victory. Byron Pope will outsprint these guys. That's my prediction. I guess everybody will have their own prediction, but they have the numbers in their favor, and it's still young Eric Chop on the front as he rides some 22 miles an hour. We are not too far from the George Price Boulevard and the airstrip, and then we run into Belmopan. We go around the We go all the way up to the roundabout and then head round the ring road and finish in front of the GG field. It's still Eric Chop on the front, and this is what I call team strategy. Baron Pope will sit at the back, pay attention to these guys, and once any of them try to make a move, he will jump on the wheel. So he put Eric on the front to take it all the way in. It's all Eric Chop. Eric Chop won't come off the pace. You won't see Baron go on the pace again. Baron Pope would sit there and watch at his sprays. As you can see him focus. There is young, there is Giovanni dancing on his pedal. There is young David Nasweta. They are still doing some 20 miles an hour, so they are not going at a high pace. They are saving their legs for the finishing as the fans on the side. The fans on the side cheering on the riders as we pass in front of the art box here in approaching Belmopan. The art box in the background is still the 4 lead riders up front. Young Eric Chop, young Devin Nasweta, 2012 cross-country champion Giovanni Choto, and the experienced Baron Pope, who came 3rd in the cross-country last year. And he's in top form again as he rolling awesome. We have the big guns at the back who miss out on the break and allow these 4 riders to, well, actually I had I said it was up to about 8 to 10 riders out front, and then it went down to 7, then the riders keep getting unhitched. So there's a prize here, and it will be run by Eric Chop as he ride across it. That's the official prize here at the airstrip, and it will be won by young Eric Chop as he will continue to stay on the pace all the way to the finishing line, folks. So like I said, that's race strategy. Baron Pope, tell him to get on the front and just keep the tempo at a certain speed. We're doing on this little run down, so we're going 25 miles an hour, 26 miles an hour as we run down into the roundabout here, and then onwards in front of the agriculture showgrounds, round the ring road and towards the Governor General Field, where the race will come to its conclusion. So we're here with the 4 lead riders. We are not able to go at the back anymore to check on these guys, as you know, they were some 6+ minutes behind. There's no way you will make up that 6 minutes in such a short space of time when we left La Democracia. Still the 4 lead riders. Yes, I like to big up all the people behind, all the fans who are tuning in, my family, wherever they are. There's Baron Pope dancing on his saddle. Yes, big up Steve Benedict, Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Bronx, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Father and Sons Bike and Electronics Store, situated at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. As we make our way around the roundabout here, and we head in front of the GG field. We also want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. We want to big up Omar Cruz. We want to big up Mateo Cruz. We also want to big up Jude Belize Foundation, as they will provide food or tamales, I believe, for all the cyclists that took part in today's event. Big up. So it's still all Eric Chop on the front, still all Eric Chop on the front, young Eric Chop on the front, as we make our way in front of the agricultural showgrounds. 4 riders who've flown away from the field of riders along with some other riders, but these are the 4 survivors, 4 top riders: young Eric Chop, young Devin Nasweta, the ever so dangerous Giovanni Choto, and Baron Pope. So still Eric on the front. Like I said, he will ride all the way in, and then Baron will spin it out at the finishing line. So it's still Eric doing some 23 miles an hour as we approach the roundabout. We have two roundabouts to go around. We have this one right here that take you through where the race started at Westrac, and then we head up all the way to the next roundabout. That would you go straight. If you go to Griga. If you turn left, you go into Belmopan. So we're heading left into Belmopan, up by the company school, and round the ring road, and finish in front of the GG field. So if you're not there, it's time to go. It's time to go. You have to hurry, drop everything, and rush out there to see the exciting conclusion. Or you can stay in your AC room, watch it on your big flat screen TV, and have a whole heap of fun, because we'll be right here until the bitter end. No worry, we have enough data, we have enough battery charge, and the data have been very good to us. No drop in the signal from start to finish. As we make it up the slight little incline, is still all young Eric Chop on the front, followed by young Devin Asweta. No, GG field. GG field, Banks, GG field. So I don't know what time I take off to make a go to GG field. Because when you go around the ring road and then up that company. Okay, alright, cool, alright. So Banks may think I'm finished by Westrac, but we're going up this little incline, and it's still young Eric Chop on the front, followed by Devin Asweta, followed by Giovanni Choto, Byron Pope. Who will it be, folks? 4 top guns out front, and of course Eric Chop, being the sacrificial lamb, he will stay on the pace all the way to the finishing for his leader in Byron Pope. Byron Pope sitting on the tail, paying attention to Devin Asweta and Giovanni Choto. Byron still throwing water over his body, keeping him cool so he can have enough power to sprint out to the finishing line. It's still Eric Chop on the front, 4 lead riders. We are approaching the roundabout here, and then we head on to the ring road in Belmopan. Almost 100 miles will be completed when these guys pass the finishing line. We want to give kudos to all cyclists who line up this morning to brave it on the tarmac in this treacherous condition. Yes, there was no rain. It was completely warm from the start of the race. At 9 o'clock, I felt the heat. You know, I can feel the heat going through my clothes, through my skin, as the guys make their way around the roundabout here and head on to the roundabout here in. Here comes the riders. It's still Eric Chop on the front. We can see the lead police vehicle as the 4 riders just passing in our view. Still Eric Chop on the front, followed by Devin Asweta, followed by Giovanni Choto, Byron Pope. Who will it be, folks? It's coming down to the conclusion. We are just over a mile or so from the finishing, and Eric Chop still on the pace, still driving the train, followed by Devin Asweta. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the worst one of these riders get is 4th position. But who will it take? Who will it be? Will it be all Westrac? Will it be Westrac? Will it be M&M's, or will it be Imani's? It's all Eric Chop on the front, folks, as we head into the final few miles. And Eric Chop have stepped up the pace. It's more 24 miles an hour. He's keeping it tight so no one can try to attack Eric Chop. All Eric Chop, this young kid on the front, being followed by Devin Asweta, followed by Giovanni Choto. And you can see the expression on their face. Everybody is serious. They have that serious. There's no sign of suffering. But they are awake. They're wondering what will happen. You know that it will be a mad dash for the line. And Byron Pope sitting at the back like a hawk, looking at his prey. Byron Pope sitting there, waiting to pounce. And so we make a right onto the ring road. Passing in front of Smart there, the Shell gas station, and we head onto the ring road. And it's still Eric Chop on the front. So there's a little incline. There's a prize given at the Compre School. There's a prize of $50 given at the Comprehensive School by PUREGUARD. We want to pick up. And there's Giovanni Chota have decided that he won't wait. Giovanni so out of his attacking up his leg climb, and right on the wheel of Giovanni is Baron Pope, and Devin Asweta. A small gap have opened up to Eric Chop, but Eric Chop is fighting his way back. It's Giovanni on the front trying to break these guys apart, but they're playing now. Now Devin Asweta hitting them. Baron Pope immediately jump on the wheel of Devin, and a small gap open to Choto. So Baron was resting. He's paying attention. He's looking back to see who will attack, and here comes Giovanni. Will hit them again. Baron, you know, lifting his sideway to pay, and then Giovanni looking to hit them, and Devin Asweta and the gap have opened up to Eric. Yes, Eric giving him his all, as there is a station prize. There is a station prize at the Compre School. There's a station prize at Compre School, and Giovanni Choto will win that station prize. He's been followed by Baron Pope, who's right on the wheel. Baron Pope paying keen attention. A small gap have opened up to Eric Chop. The 3 riders just out front. And yeah, I think they mentioned that they need to stay on their right. They can't cut the corners. And Eric is coming back. So we leave them, and we go to the GG field, folks. We leave the cyclists as we go to the GG field. Who will it be? Will it be Baron Pope? Will it be young Devin Sota? Will it be Giovanni Choto, the 2012 cross country champion? As we head towards the GG field around the ring road, just behind the lead police vehicle. 4 riders coming in. The attacks have put in a small gap. A small gap was put on the young Eric Chop, who was pacing all the way for his captain Baron Pope. So we are leaving the riders and heading to the GG field, where the race will come to its conclusion, where the exciting finish will be. I want to thank each and everyone who joined the live today in this beautiful annual. My God, boy! Looking at take on this motorcycle now. Anyway, we are heading towards the finishing of this event. As we know, the riders will become fast, so we have to reach the finishing. We have to reach the finishing line. 4 riders were coming, 3 were out front. A sharp gap was open on a young Eric Chop. As we can see the finishing line, we can see the riders coming, so we have to speed up. We have to speed up to the finishing line. We catch the riders as they come in. Who will it be? I got it on Byron. I have my money on Byron Pope for today's race. As we are coming here, we go over this bump, and then right up front we can see the finishing line, where the race will come to its conclusion. The fans are out to support the riders here. We are just approaching the finishing line in today's the Westrac annual Belmopan Cycling Classic. We can see the finishing line in distance. We can see the fans. They are all rooting for their riders. A lot of fans have come out. Here we are just at the finishing line. Look at the fans on the side. We are here, and like I said, there were 3 riders coming. Shortly we should see the riders. Let me go on the other side. I get a better shot. And shortly we should see the cyclists. We can see them coming in distance. We can see the lead. Here comes the riders. It's all Baron Pope. It will be 1-2 Westrac. It's all Baron Pope. Baron Pope will be the winner. Baron Pope, as he raises his hands, he punches the guy. Here comes Eric Chop. Second, here comes Giovanni Choto, and we await Devin Asweta. Westrac cleared up things today. Here comes in the sense we can see young Devin Asweta, who did an awesome job running from here. So the young Devin Asweta running from M&M's coming in the distance, folks. Baron Pope victorious today, winning that race, folks. Like I said, once you're among cyclists, you understand sports. So I could have called that Baron Pope would win that race. So it's no guessing game. It's something we knew. Here comes a big round of applause for this young man, Devin Asweta, who rode awesome today, folks. So we have to wait for a while before the main field coming. Who will it be? The last time we left, they were some 6 minutes behind the race, and we await for a while before the riders will make their way to the finishing line. I'll stay right here and bring you live coverage of this beautiful event. the annual Westrac.
Good job, Mr. D. Good job.
Yes. Yes, man. Huh? Yeah. I don't know how to talk so all day, too. I talk all day. Yeah. The fans on side. Yes, man. Yes, all the fans, they give me big up. Huh? Yeah, but you say a lot of people talk about it, but it's so expensive because they don't know joke for getting things together. There are a lot of money. Well, a lot of people like talk, but they don't really say so. We are safe and put them out to where their money is. Yeah. 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 So we await. You know, the fans are saying that they wish they had more cameras. Yes, they can do, but it's a very expensive process. But you know, I have some people say that they're behind me will try to make this thing big, so we could have coverage of the entire event. Oh, he win? The Jahim win? Who win? Oh, Deltan Rojas. Okay, the Rojas. Okay. Yeah. So we await the riders. So Byron Pope victorious today for his he win the very race that he sponsored. So Byron Pope first, second was young Eric Trapp, third was Giovanni Choto, and in fourth place was young Devin Asweta. So we await the riders, the rest of riders on the tarmac. Like I said, this was definitely a brutal day in the saddle. Started at 9 a.m. this morning in front of Westrac, head all the way to the city and back. And like I said, it's no easy task. Anybody thinks cycling easy, get a bike and just ride a few miles in this blistering heat. Just try to ride at 20 miles an hour. These guys are riding 25, 30 miles an hour and are hitting each other with bombs after bombs. You know, and some will not finish, but we have to give them a big round of applause just to line up. So we'll definitely get some interviews when the race is completed. So we await, like I said, await the balance of the field, as there were some 6 minutes and change behind. We'll find out when they done said Deltan Rojas won a junior. Yeah, almost 7 minutes. Almost 7 minutes, yeah, almost 7 minutes. Who won the female? Paulita Chavarria won the female. Yeah, Paulita Chavarria won the female event. So we are still waiting. Some minutes have passed, and we await more cyclists. I say Alana Will, senior the walk cross, so he definitely have abandoned the race. Alana Will junior the walk cross, so he have abandoned the race. And you can see the fans there on the side. All the fans on the sidewalk, behind the barriers, standing in the sun. All right, good man, cool. Yeah, so we say we still await, more riders. So I believe some riders are coming. I think I can hear the song of the... Yeah, here comes a rider. I can see, let me see who this rider is. A lone rider riding in, all alone. That's look like the riding style of, who's that? That's a fall rider, Jocelyn Jr. Is it Jocelyn Jr.? Let me see. Seems that the riding style of Jocelyn. No, it's Brandon. No, it's Jocelyn Jr. indeed. It's Jocelyn Chavarria Jr. coming in. John Slinger coming in 5th. Here comes another Westrac rider, Young Shane Jones. Young Shane Jones coming in 6th position. Young Shane Jones. So Westrac have 3 riders in the top 6. Young Shane Jones coming in. And we have 8 riders. Here comes more riders in the distance. They are all stretched out on the tarmac, all stretched out. Here comes more riders. That's look like Wasani Castro, another Westrac rider. Wasani Castro coming along with the next Westrac rider. Westrac clear up everything. Then already pump up to there. Wasani Castro coming in along with Angel Zib. Here comes young Ramon Cad. Here comes Brandon Morgan, Team Fall. And more riders coming in. I can see a sprint coming in between the next Westrac rider. That's Carlton Robinson and Henry Lee. Henry Lee passing here. Henry Lee nipping Carlton. Here comes young Goran Gabriel. Here comes Liam Stewart. Here comes the man of the day who ride excellent, Nation Isigiri. Here comes Bob Gabriel. I can see behind Bob is no other than Giovanni Lovell, the national road champion. Here comes Bob Gabriel as he passed the line. Here comes Giovanni Lovell. And we await more riders as they pass the... Watch out, this race blow to smithereens, folks. The riders scatter all over the tarmac. We know them are scatter like skittles. And we still await more riders as they came in 1-1, 1-1, scatter. So we await more riders. Here comes, I can see the pedal style of Oscar. Oscar coming along with another rider. It seems like a Imanes rider. Must be Peter Choto. As they approach, I'll get their names. That definitely the pedal style of our very own Oski coming in. And he's been followed by no other than Peter Choto. Yes, Peter Choto. Oscar passing the line. Oscar, here comes Peter Choto. Man, the race have definitely shattered whatever into bits and pieces. That a kite have been snapped into pieces. So rider keep streaming in minutes after the winner of this event. We want to thank everybody who is tuned in. The officials run out of the sun. It's so hot. The officials run out of the sun. Yes. So I have to brave it in at the heat and stay right at the finishing line now for more riders. I want to brave it in at the heat for you guys so I can get more riders as they cross the finishing line here in capital city Belmopan in front of the GG field. A lot of fans are out. All the trees they have fans right along. Here comes two more riders coming in distance. Seems that young Wendell Williams Jr. and the rider look like Milton, or is it Milton? No, Kadin Pinella, which one? Let me see. It is Richard Santiago along with Wendell Williams Jr. crossing the finishing line. So still await more riders. We still await more riders. I'll stay right here to give all these riders their kudos. They came out, they entertained, they punished, they suffered, but they still are competing in the race. We can see more riders coming. I see a Fall jersey. I see that look like Wendell Vernon and Smokes Gladden, I believe. So that is probably serving. Let me see. This is coming in here. is Wendell Williams Moxley and Sherwin Roca, B12, just passing the finish line. 3 more riders coming again. The sun are coming at pieces. 3-3, 2-2. Here comes more I can see young. This is like young Elwin Humes, D Wade, and Fernando Rosado. And then again, he sprint for the crowd. D Wade and young Elwin Humes, D Wade, and Fernando Rosado as they pass the finishing line here in Capital City Belmopan for the conclusion of the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. Here comes another rider. This I must say Erwin Milton. Let me see if it's Erwin Milton. Ride for Team Imanes. Yeah, it is Erwin Milton. It is Erwin Milton. Erwin Milton is the cross line. People ask me, how you know a cyclist? Because I live wrong bicycle, so I get to know the cyclist, so I can know them by the pedaling style far away. Sometimes the jersey selling out, the riding style selling out. So we await more riders. The race definitely blow to smithereens, folks. Definitely blow to smithereens. Yeah, Castro.
Good run, good run.
Yep. So we are still awaiting to see more riders come in. The officials then take a break and then come back into the sun. Hey, we get barbecue today, no? Una bake, una bake like barbecue. Yeah, yeah. So this man ride cross, man full up man have low on plantain chips. But right now I'm hungry, I could eat a whole cow. So let me see any other riders is coming. So we still await more riders. After this, I'll try to get some interviews with the winners of today's event. So I just want to stay for a short while more and then move to locate winners of today's event. Byron Pope, make sure they're close to the Byron Pope, Giovanni, Eric. Make sure not go too far. See young Deltan Rojas over there won the junior race. It looks if I see Paulita Chavaria. So get an interview with her. I want to try to give everybody an interview. I want to interview the young lady from Griga cycling team. I have to give them a big up. With at least short while more, and if I see no riders, then I'll get some interviews. And the fans. Why is a young cyclist ko? Right on this man here, Marlon. Yeah. You laugh, you have fun. And we'll wait a short while more and then I want to try to get interviews with cyclists. So I will move on to getting some interviews because then I see nobody else to come. I'll try to move on to get some interviews shortly because I see nobody to come. I see young Delton Rojas. I'll try to get him first like Ohina the junior champ. Hope ya. I think whoa. Why? Make you gonna share that. I can't stand on you. Make you come here share the one there.
Third, I mean, you were saying on.
Oh, by here say he win? Somebody said Delta win?
Osha win.
Oh, the Osha win? What by there? Oh.
Get some good pictures, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can interview the winner. I mean, everything at Delta, but he said along Ivan win. Ivan, want to stand up?
Every race it's a different person.
Okay.
That's how we design a team.
Alright. Oh, so riders come in because just put the camera pan just as I come out. So I say Kusa Choto, Andre Bilal, and Valenciennes crossing the finishing line. So the crowd clapping for those riders. Three other riders, like I said, we give all an applaud. No joke for riding and just sweltering heat. So
what part of truck the service?
Come this way, it's a better, yeah. So here with the winner of the junior annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic, Ivan, your first huge victory. How you feel? How the race unfold today for you?
The race, my heart, so hot. It's so hot. First time I riding at this heat. I was the designated winner. The team, Delton, Everett, Tyler helped me to work hard. All of them work hard to try I could conserve my energy. And
close about to finish.
I was scared a little bit. I want to let go a couple of attacks going up, but they tell me stay in, relax. I want to go. Coming back, me and Bristol are gone. From Pop, gone and we work together. We come down to the finish line and end up to get a win. I had to thank my teammates, my sponsor, my coach, Mr. Knowles. Thank the Wade, my family, and thank God. We love the race. Yeah.
Awesome, man. Congrats, right? And keep up the awesome job. So we hope that more guys from down south will come out and come for down PG. I can't say down south because I have quite a few riders who come for Regan. But you're the only person for PG, right?
Two, Nixon just start red.
When here?
Ashwell Bilal.
Oh, Ashwell, okay, yes.
Yeah, he just start red. And he will do the race today. I'm not sure how much it's going to mean, but
okay.
2 hours from PD now.
Okay, great then. All right, that's good. It'll grow.
Yeah.
Awesome, because we had 22 juniors lined up today, so that's awesome that it'll grow. We love that it'll grow. But congrats again, man. Keep up the awesome job, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Where the the fans. Yes, good there. Oh, more riders coming in. They're on cruise ride. Let me see who is back. I can see Jafari finished the ride, Herman Rekenya, Joshua Fuller, and Dwight Lopez. Those are the riders that complete their event. So I think at the last side, because the ambulance are behind it, the last crew. Hello guys. Hello. Bang, hold my helmet. Let me know what's behind you. Hold my helmet there. Let me just. Oh, I need that for. I can
interview the old man.
Which old man?
One old man in the weekend war in cycling.
Which one?
One true old man.
Yo.
Old man.
I look for you said Chavarri anyway about Palita Chavarri anyway about. If anybody tell Palita, look out for me. Just what Palita there? We have some. I'm going to try to find Palita. Folks don't have to beard me, I have to try. I'm tired of the walk, but I'll try to reach Palita Chavarria to get an interview. She won the female. Hey guys. Thank you. Yes. Fans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good, Mr. Cruz. Yeah, the man was right back in the days. You still ride a bike or not ride bike anymore? Oh.
Run now.
Yeah, that's all the family? Yeah,
grandson, everybody.
Yeah, boy. Will you get there? No?
Alright.
Good. So I try reach Paulita Chavarria, who won the female. Then I want to try reach out. Yeah, Rich. After a long walk. I look for Paulita Chavarria. The man in. Watch out. Look, the guys look on how the cycle say. Watch out. They're toast. Yeah. All about this. The man out. The man out. Yeah. So yeah, boy. Hey, what Paulita there? Paulita Chavarria. Well, I have a lot of interview with the folks. I try move wrong. I talk to young Sweater. Awesome ride today. I mean, you guys broke away early. I mean, the telephone told me because I know the crazy, the heat, the condition.
It was really hard, man. I mean, for a starter, I managed to make one move, and that was the right shuffle. And when we noticed that almost every team had a presentation, we just decided to just work to get on. You know, between me, Manis, Giovanni, and Lovell, I mean, Byron Pope, Eric, you want to ride on a touch? And why Lovell, we just really start work to get on, coordinate one, and Levi, and we just managed to open big, man, and then we just one by one, you know, then guys, we can handle it, and at the end, you know, but when it turn around, I noticed I start feeling really fatigued. I just never really recover as good as possible. So I mean, I just really fight to stick on to try to get my body ready. You know, I'm in the out of Guatemala, the train actually for a week and a half. So
where's he today? You know, come?
He never ride today. Had some commitment. So
okay, all right.
Yeah. So I mean, I just try to recover right now for another training, and this week are some really crucial. So I really have to watch over the train, and especially the rest, and should be ready for Mount Hope, no? And especially cross country. So definitely. I just want to big up my supporters, you know.
Yes, man, go ahead.
My family, my mom, you know, my girlfriend, Miss Jadine from work, Dr. Williams, you know, they really support me. the team, my names, and you know, all of the rest of family, and I'm really the supportive for fans, you know, because this is a real hard sport now.
Exactly.
We really take a lot of sacrifice and whatnot, right? So.
Well, I always explain to the fans that I will never use certain words about cyclists because I know how hard this sport. I was farmer, a cyclist, and I know what it's like to suffer, and especially in a condition now, ride 100 miles in the sweltering heat. It's no easy task. So kudos to you. So.
Man, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate the support, man.
Man, keep up a good job, right? Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Where Giovanni? Yeah. Kabam was a quick thing to your fans, eh?
Thanks for doing this. Me rough, man. At least I finish.
Yeah.
And then while they go me and me rough to service.
Yeah.
You know, it's condition me come home.
Yeah.
But me a skinny right together, you know. But you know, it's rough, man. You're rough.
Yeah.
I like you.
Good. Banks, get something for a drink, please. Get something for a drink. Giovanni. I want something cold and nice. Yeah. Here with Team Imanis. Yes, boy. Scatter. Giovanni, awesome race. You show that you are really one champion because you went on fighting basically. You were awesome. You know that once you get in a break and you keep it steady, you know you have a better chance of finishing at the top group, and you did exactly that. Can't say that, but because you were the son. So yeah. How am I finding this? Because I know you're riding yourself back into condition. How you found this?
The race me good, and you know we do the training, and well, thanks to Mr. Ruben, his family, and Mr. Judge, and you know for the whole team, completely a whole nice family team we have, and that got me, that got me like mentally strong, and that's one good thing.
Yeah. But I noticed you come along, how you feel going into the upcoming cross country to get back your legs, because you know you remember back in 2012 when you rode almost all the way from Belize to Cayo and back, winning that cross country in a historic event. How do you feel? Do you feel good again?
I feel kind of good, but
yeah.
Hopefully by then we set. But yeah, we got a nicely team. We enjoy cycling right now, and we enjoy life, you know. And we thank God that for give we the opportunity to to be out here and doing something that we really love. And,
Giovanni, for the fans and the public, you know, you had a bad motorcycle accident where you broke your leg, right? And you recovered. Which one foot you broke? Okay, so what his car is up, and this man still come. He's a tough cyclist. This man still come back and ride his bicycle and still run at such a high, big kudos to you, Giovanni.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Donis, and to you too, because to give the life to the fans, and you really do a good job, because my family always the wait for it, and ready for say Mr. Donis give the life, and so we try to do good for the fans.
Yeah, man. So well, keep up a good job, right? And look for see you in a bigger races and the whole entire team. We're after the fans, Team Imanis.
Easy, brother.
Yeah. Skittles, huh?
Raise me hard.
What? Yeah. I see the big man behind the race. I look for. Where Byron there? Oh, Byron. Are you calling now Byron? That's the big man there. That's the big. Go ahead.
I just want to mention to the viewers them that the upcoming races, especially cross country, I work along with the Ministry of Sustainable Development. We have Department of the Environment under their portfolio. We really want between me and Mr. Munoz, try integrate one much better garbage collection system. So definitely, so if I reach out to you and I explain to you more what our plans and whatnot, but we really want to try for that day, especially Holy Saturday, because there will be a lot of trash on the road. So definitely when I work with the Federation to bring that.
That's awesome, man. Great, yeah.
Definitely.
So the Westrac team in the background, the guys that won their own race. I think these are the big man. A few, Mr. Mark, right? Mr. Mark, you host an awesome race and your team rode away to victory. I see you had the guys in a camp, they did in a jump ice, but they did come out and really tear up the tarmac. How you found the race? You like the race? What do you think?
Well, I didn't watch the whole race, but when I started watching the race, I was very happy.
You were so happy, yeah. Seeing your guys up in the break, right?
Yes,
yeah.
2 guys in the break, so I was thinking, okay. Last race they didn't do too well, but
they bounced back.
They bounced back good, so
yeah.
I'm really happy.
Yeah, so
we're happy to be involved in cycling and really happy to sponsor this. Give youth a good opportunity. Really happy to do that.
All right, thank you, Mr. Mark, for always supporting the sport we love, and you know the fans really love the sport. They love the smithereens.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, Mark, you take care, right? Thanks again. Where did Eric chop there? Eric, is that the whole team here? The winner there, the whole Westrac team.
I'm alive!
Bye!
The
man come back and finish. I just say wife and daughter they will make sure he do anything, right?
Yes, my baby, don't say I'm finished today. 7 weeks, Mr. Donis, and I'll finish.
Alright.
I tell you next week that in the peloton, following race, in the break, hopefully.
Alright, yeah.
If God give me enough strength.
Yeah. Eric, rode awesome today, the Alfred Parks race. I know you had the issues, but you bounced back. And you showed the boy that your eye is up to tune.
Yeah.
How do you find the race?
The race was hard, but I pushed through because I want to finish country. This is where I prime me for country, so
okay.
I have to shoot through all the small races and big races where they come up, so for country, but I come home country, Mr. V.
Yeah.
So I come home.
You come home?
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
I want to pick up the team, Pope and the rest of the teammates, same way they were time, Mr. Mark, Plum and Mr. B.
Alright.
I'll pick it right there. This is the big hit. This big right there. The big come home. That one thing I have to tell you, the big come home.
Well, I missed this.
What do you feel?
I feel good. I like to say this is the hardest race that we had since the year started. It's harder than New Year's, harder than Valentine's, basically because of how hot the sun was. And you know, we came out here with one plan and we actually executed it very perfectly. You know, we sent 2 out of, 4 of our top guys in the break, and you know, eventually the time started expanding tremendously, and after a while the rest of teammates, we just had to play defense and, make everybody else bring us to the line. And, after that, well, we started dismantling the race, after mile 40 to get more men in the top 10. And we got 5 guys in the top 10 along with the win, so that's more than impressive. I'd like to thank Westrac for looking out for us. Thank Mr. Mark, thank Mr. Vanegas, thank Mr. Plum, Mr. Ray. I would like to thank the entire team, everybody put in their 2 cents, I'd like to thank my dad, Edmond Castro, for always being there for me. I'd like to thank my niece, Guy, for cheering me on.
Princess?
Yes.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and thank God.
All right, good.
Nothing can happen without him.
Yeah, I'm here with the champion of the day, Byron Pope. I know the team is going to camp, and it shows that being camp, make sure the guys get a good rest. It did pay off because your team really dominated. You had how much riders in the top?
2. We had 2, myself and Eric Trapp. And we came out with a plan today that we were going to work for 2 guys, but the strategy was to get me and another guy in the break, and that would have forced the rest of stronger guys, because well, my name carry a strong background. So the plan was for Carlton and Wasani to try and bring home the win, but the situation got out of control with the break out front because Giovanni Chota was really motoring. And when I noticed that we had 3 minutes into the city, I said 3 minutes in a tailwind is hard, because we are pretty much will ride the same speed on the return back, and then we got crosswind, tailwind, no. So after we got the time check, I noticed it was 5 minutes. I said, man, 5 minutes in a tailwind hard. Then we came back and I said 7. I said 7. I don't started to think winning because we have 20 miles to go. And I tell Eric Trapp, I say, Eric, if you could keep this in control, I know I have it in a sprint because I'm quicker than Chota and I'm quicker than Asweta. And from Cotton Tree, Eric just started to tempo, and he keep it in check. And when we reach Compre Hill, Giovanni Choto saw his opportunity to try drop us because that hill is kind of steep, and he attacked. And when he attacked, he shed Eric, and I get on to him, and afterwards Devin Asweta attack, and I get immediately under him, and I just try to talk them out. I said, well, I know the pace to the finish because of the leg of Eric, and I said, this is my opportunity. Eric crawled his way back, and he had drop an attack. And when I drop an attack, Giovanni Choto immediately jumped under him to try to catch him. And I started a long sprint, and I passed both of them. But don't have to be honest with you, man, the team really ride good. We are together, and I don't want to be disrespectful, but people really made disrespect we, and we come out today and we show them that we got this not call no name, but this is for you. We like to bring down Westrac. But they gonna call no name, you know who you are. And I show you that we will be a force to reckon with. We will, I tell these guys, this year we will win 3 classic, and we are 2. So that is a plus for us. And I also want to big up all the fans and the supporters, my girlfriend home, my coach, Mr. Carl McCulloch, who really put in work with us from in the off season, Mr. Larry Morio, one of our big fans. Thanks, man, for always support Westrac, and most of all, the good Lord to give we the strength and power, all my teammates, man, because all of we play a role. I win, all of my guys there win, and I tell them this is from my heart, man. I feel emotional because we camp together, we stay all night together, we crack those jokes, we try to cheer up each other because nothing much about that to do, and we still have 3 more weeks back here, and it'll pay off, and I know that the guys are happy that we dominated the race. So big up to Westrac, PUREGUARD, to support the sponsorship, Monbat batteries, and the Westrac family. You know, this is number 2 classic. Hope that we can get one more.
Okay, Byron, all right, good job. Young Fernando Rosado did his thing. Wave to the camera, Rosado. Yes, keep up a good job. Carlton, try to get an interview with Hey, Princess, you want to say hi to the fans? Which team you ride with? Which team you ride with?
That one.
That one? What name? What name? Jafari Castro, okay, all right. That's Jafari, little princess, beautiful baby. She rides with her dad. So I see Paulita, let me interviewed Paulita Chavaria. She won the women's race today. But I did a long drag, yeah. Paulita, I hope I can make it up this car. Whoa. I'm here with Paulita Chavaria. Paulita Chavaria won the women's version of the annual Westrac Belmopan Classic. Paulita, I know the conditions were severe. You could probably tell the fans what it was like to ride in this sweltering heat, the wind, everything.
Well, it was hard, but with the help of my sister, it was good. And it was hot for real, and the wind was not joking. Okay. how much Batlawati must you drink and coke and so what for junior race? What? I only get one Gatorade and some cold water.
Well, Paulita, awesome job. You know, you continue to come out here. I mean, your Halifax females who want to ride to the shop, and you come and ride. Not even me on riding distance here, you know, in this condition. So I have to give you girls kudos to come out and perform for the fans. So awesome job. Keep up the good job. I know the whole Chavaria family, cyclists, your dad come right down. So continue the awesome job. You want to say thank you to any sponsors or anybody?
Yes, I want to say well, big up to my mom, my dad, everybody at home, and I want to thank everybody for being there for me. Mr. Mark Goff, Mr. Arlen Kittle, Mr. Guns, my dad, and everybody else that's always there beside me, motivating me, helping me out. I appreciate. I'm sorry I'm not good at remembering names.
You will be excused. You will be excused.
Thanks to everybody. I appreciate all the help they get.
All right. Well, you continue doing a great job, and we'll see you for the female cross country. When from the race? What, next 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
April 2nd.
April 2nd. So, folks, you will see Paulita in the female cross country coming up in April. So good luck. I mean, continue the awesome job, right? Paulita Chavarria. So let me move. See if I get some more interviews as a lot of walking I have to do, you know. I don't know 150 miles, I mean 100 miles already for a motorcycle. I try to reach a young lady from Griga, see if I get an interview with her. I mean, so much people could have to interview, but I need to talk to a few more folks. So let me make on my way back. Oh, prize to give out? Prize to give out? Prize to give out? So walk towards the podium car prize will be given out.
Hey, podium! Podium!
The fans, the cycling fans, the Williams.
Podium!
Wait! Liam.
Roughest thing, Andrew.
Roughest thing, no?
Roughest race for me this year, Mother Fire.
Oh, no cost bad one. I say no cost bad one, but Mother Fire, no? Yeah. Awesome, right?
Yeah,
Liam Stewart. Yeah, alright. Liam Stewart, yeah. So, I'm walking to the podium with Panyaki prizes. Somebody left their phone there? Oh, okay, all right. Bye, Urs.
Yeah, Andrew.
You know, you get an opportunity for ride a bike. I see you're hanging there for a while. Good job.
I mean, a rough race, right? But you know, we're from old school, right? So we just take the lick and push on. You know, because you want to know what you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to the pain, so you endure the pain until you start to feel good again, and then afterwards you just continue on. Yeah. I pick up some of the youngsters then on the way and tell them we just ride to the finish. Some of them want to give up, but you know, you have to push on if you want to get head in the sport, no?
Yeah. Because when me and Phil come up the zoo, you made third in line. I said, what? Urson Butler in third position. So
yes, right. You know what happened is that from the old school, we all know that a lot of the guys they don't like shove hard in the headwind. But we are the old school, so come from Charlie Lewis and them by the days that you have to learn for pacing in the headwind. And once you learn for pacing in the headwind, you don't have no problem staying at the race. But when the tailwind come and them start doing 35, 36, that then the problem come in because we're not young no more.
Yeah.
So that then they hurt you. But when the headwind they on, the race is comfortable.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, nice though.
Good.
Real nice. When the accident happened at 22, we get left after them by the road side map. Managed to catch back with a checkpoint. And when Oscar gone on cruel again between 10 and 11, saying 35, out. And then me and the youngsters will just pick up man pan the way where they get left and ride steady to Belmopan, man.
Alright,
well. It'll be nice though.
Good.
Yeah, thanks again though, Andrew. For always out there and give the support and make the fans enjoy this race.
Yeah.
And the sponsors there at the event too.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. Good job. Yeah. The bullet. Yes, man. Yes. I thought you good.
Andrew, hold on back, man. Take a picture of me, Andrew. Hey, this is Suwana family, you know?
Yeah, Miss Suwana, yeah. You're up live, they take my picture. Yes, man, anytime. You know. Okay, yes, man. I'll see. Yes, man. Cool. Thanks for the support. Respect. Yeah. So we move to the podium. Well, you take over it. You take over it.
After coming by number no water, man.
No man, you're coming out races. You're coming out races.
Yeah.
They are curious family.
Adjust the back mode. You're like, no, you can't do it.
Yes, man. So move towards the podium. I have show the prizes that will be given out. Oh, I see a young lady want to get an interview with. These are the beautiful trophies that will be given out. Excuse me a second. Why you drop a tamales? Oh, the young lady run gone right there. I want some cold for drink though. I can't even right now. I want some only tamales.
Nice hot tamales.
Yeah, save it, put it inside for me. I still up on live, so when you pop anything there for a drink, you must say, want to say something before you go.
Yeah, I forget. We chop, I think we chop. Huh? But we chop the way down, so.
Anybody have anything cold for a drink? Something for a drink? Thirsty? Something want something for a drink? Yeah, water could work.
I also, who give me a lot of strength on the road to do some Marlon Castillo,
yes,
mile 4.
Yes, yes.
The man wait for me and the man holla boy by run, and when I watch for Marlon, they give me additional strength. Yeah, additional strength. I know that I could pull through when I see Marlon on the roadside and the support that a man will give me. A big man, because we supposed to support him enough in his situation right now. Good.
Awesome then, right?
Yeah. We don't get for one, bro. We don't get for one.
Yeah, walk it by directly. I'm still up on live. I walk interviews. No hide the face. You have to brave and face the camera. Yeah, good afternoon. All the way from Culture Capital. I always watch up on the Greek thing, and I'm proud of you for seeing you out there to ride. Are they what, 100 miles? The 100 miles is done with the team, right? I think you should do 100 miles, right? 90. Give the fans a name, because I can't pronounce the name good. I think Ariel Gardner, that's what you say? Ariel, okay. Ariel. Say after the name. Yeah, all right, you say. Your first big race. How you feel?
I feel tired.
Tired. Yeah. How old are you? 13. Amazing. I spoke to your mom this morning. You say you had, you know what, you fall down earlier in the week, or you had a fall and still come out and ride. But you rode the race, you finished, awesome job. I mean, keep it up. I hope you encourage more young ladies from down south. If you can, you just continue and train hard, and next in the future when I see you top of the podium, right? And that's your dream, right? Good. So after my man name good. I have a granddaughter named Riel, and but they didn't spell like her name, but she have the you have the A something what A. A-R-I-E. Ah, okay, all right. So I have to try to remember. If I make mistake again, please don't punish me for it, right? But keep up the awesome job, the whole Brigade team. We come down and ride. Big up today. Right, keep up the good job.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thanks, mom. Right? Yes, encourage your daughter. Yeah. So who calls second thing a junior? Apa dia? Apa Jalen dia? Where down there? Why? I tired. I don't think I can walk back.
No, right there.
Oh. You believe that Radar still finished? Who to come in just now? Wagner, who come in there? Who and Wagner come in there? Oh, you don't know the Riders, eh? My name is Josetta Wagner, and somebody come in there. I still do interviews, folks. Still do interview. We have to give our lens like this and kudos. So the man is layout. The body took in tamales. Where Jalen? Oh.
Youth Foundation is sponsoring tamales.
Hey, I was corrected. Jude Belize Foundation.
Jude Belize Foundation.
Okay, get it right.
Okay,
get it right.
Is providing tamales to feed all the cyclists today, juniors, females, elite, and even the officials. So do this. Make sure, my brother, make sure you get tamales. Tamales is nice.
You save one for me. Make sure I can still up on the live.
But I will make sure you get two.
Two, all right, good.
All right, but the thing nice, man. The tamales nice. She has somebody that provide them all the way from Dangriga, drove all the way up here so that the people could get a little tamales now. And I believe it's a good initiative. I came up with this idea because after the race, couple major races ago, we realized that nobody out there to sell food at the major race, and so sometimes 2, 3 o'clock, man, they out there ride 3, 4 hours and they need something to eat. So I said I will try to assist in providing food for the cyclists at the end of the day. I contact Miss Elda Kanake, from Jude Billy's Foundation, and she said, well, I like the idea, Minister. He said, so I will help you. I'll help you for as long as I could. So this is the second time the Jude Billy's Foundation is providing tamales. Right now we're providing tamales and feeding the cyclists after a hard 4 hours of racing. I think we must give gratitude to Elder Kanake for believing the idea that the cyclists after 4 hours of racing or whatever. So all major races, including cross country. I tell her I don't know how cross country going to cross country. My son and when I might jump up left the bloody food. So we will provide food for all major races. And I think next week is the Jamaican Classic.
Okay.
So we'll provide food again for the Jamaican Classic and all major races for this season.
Well, big up Jude Billy's Foundation, Miss Elda Kanake, right? Okay, big up yourself, Miss Kanake.
Bless up, yeah.
Right. Young Jalen, how you find the race today?
Yeah, the race may kind of hard. I'm supposed to be domestic today. I never supposed to win, but you know, everything always goes as planned. I end up getting at the break. I end up the attack to get in at the break. You know, Ivan may hang out to me because
more riders come in. That's why they call the MTR. More riders come in.
Because he I'm the one who's supposed to win, so he gets out of the whole race. Well, my job is for domestic, right? So the whole race, the beginning class row has me, and he does it tear it up. We go to attack one after the next, and then I may see the opportunity, right, from the end to attack for my break. I'm the one for close the gap because Jamar and Tyler made the run, so I'm the one for close the gap. And then I wait like 2 minutes, then I launch our next one, and that one only Ivan hold on, and then we got to rotate till we cross the line. And what I never like is that we had like 18 miles left to go. I'm like 18, right? Or like 15. We had a long way to go yet. And the service zone may supposedly don't close, but then give Ivan service, and I beg for my service. Look like I celebrate and all. I like this, they try to get service, and then if I make my service, we could pass shoot and say close. Even though Ivan literally just get service front of my eyes. So I run the whole thing without service, and my legs won't come. I'm dehydrated, my throat me dry. I need water. Ivan give me some, right? But that saved me for the minute, and once the water disappear, I don't start to click again. So then we said that here give me the station prize, and then I give you the win. So that's what we do.
Well,
so I never really challenger for the sprint. I just come in right behind her.
Okay, so great job. Who come in third?
Rojas.
Oh, Rojas, okay. Delton. So, huh?
Bye guys. Yes, sir.
Delton, you have a super team. Tell the fans how work out on strategy for the race.
Well, the plan is for Ivan to win. We just cover the man, every attack, every move. We just close it, make the man to wrong. And at the end, the GLN and he get well. I'm gonna try to close it back, but I'm gonna bring back people with me, so I just freewheel. And the race, a hard race when I just go play a domestic role for the man.
Yeah.
And Tyler sacrificed everything out there too, out for the race. My tooth, at the end, the man may help me out a lot.
Okay.
Big kudos to JLN. JLN do hard work, the man work hard. I have to give thanks to all of my teammates, my family, their family, the Matut family, the Tejera family, the Wade family, the Usher family, the Rojas family, the Galas family, and you know I have to big up my sponsors, all of them, and Mr. Sanchez and family, they sponsor me every day. It's a hard race when Mr. Gary Bennett, Mr. Gary Bennett, Henry Lee too, as well. You know, from a hard race, man.
Well, keep up a good job, right? And coming up is the junior, the country. All right, so that's it. Yes, man. All right, that's Delta Rojas, folks. So we await the ceremonies for the prize giving. If it takes too long, I might have to go off and then maybe just get pictures. But I have to give big ups to people that made this possible. The live, we want to big up Steve Benedict Auto Sales Incorporated, 662 East 158th Street, Brooklyn, New York. Quality vehicles at affordable prices. Want to big up Father and Son Bike and Electronics Store located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Supreme Cleaning LLC, residential and commercial cleaning service. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Mr. Danny Martinez at 347-455-5911. Of course, we want to big up Mr. Kirk Smith out of California. We want to big up Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. Matthew Cruz from Belize. Like Mr. Castro said, we want to big up Jude Belize Foundation providing tamales for all the cyclists who took part in today's race. Miss Elda Kanaki, big up. So we need support from the entire community to keep this thing alive. All the fans and family come out, come support their riders. We want to give them a big kudos. I'm trying to get interviewing more people, but probably want to take a short break and probably get pictures of the finishing as the prizes. So we want to thank each and everyone who joined the live today in the annual Westrac Belmopan Cycling Classic. 100 miles of grueling pain out here on the tarmac on the George Price Highway. We leave in race left from in front of Westrac in Belmopan, head to the city at Westrac on the Chatamal Boulevard and return and finish in front of the GG field here in capital city Belmopan. It was a beautiful day, very hot. You know, kudos, man, to everybody making this thing a success. Definitely, I want to thank my immediate family who continue to support me. My 3 sons, Alexi, Deandy, Georgian, their 3 wives, Shirley, Rena, and Rochelle, 6 grandbabies, Juju, Riel, Sagi, Zaza, Ethan, and Ian, and of course, my queen at home, my beautiful wife. Thank you for allowing me to come out each and every time to bring cycling live into the room of each and every one. So with that said, I hope you have a beautiful, a blessed Sunday afternoon. We'll try to get pictures of the finishing. When they give the prizes, we'll not be able to stay on the line for so long to bring the coverage of that event, but we'll wait and take some pictures and share it on the Facebook page. But once again, we want to thank the Westrac, like I said. I want to thank the CFB. I think M&M's is involved, and whoever, if I forget anybody, big up, kudos, pat yourself on the back. You did an awesome job, and all our cycling fans who continue to support cycling. We love you, and we will continue to bring you live action of cycling events. So for now, bless up and have a safe and blessed Sunday.
Make sure everybody
Come in. Come out, don't worry. I'm coming.
Let me have my heart attack alone.
No, it's okay, one more.
Got it? Paulita, Chamaria, St. Patrick's Village, Station Price. Paulita, Chamaria. What is this hurt for Mike? Patricia, Paulita. Paulita Chamaria! Patricia Chamaria!
That is no, cotton tree. That's St. Matthews.
St. Matthews Village. Paulita Chamaria. And Zoo Boy, Patricia Chamaria. Round of applause, people. Let us hear you.
Doggy.
And on the return journey,
Mile 25.
Yes.
mile 25, Patricia Chamaria. You could stay right there. George Price. George Price has stripped. Patricia Chamaria again. Belmopan Comprehensive School. Patricia Chamaria again.
Why?
They put a mic on me, God. Stop it.
Next.
That your mic. So we are dealing with the finished prizes for women.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Finish.
Okay. Ariel.
In third place, Ariel.
Third place, Ariel. Gordon. Round of applause, people. In second place. Patricia Chavaria. In second.
Winning $200 and a trophy.
Winning $200 and a trophy. Sponsored by PUREGUARD.
And then
For first place, Paulita Chavaria. Let's give the winner a big, huge round of applause. $300 and a trophy donated by PUREGUARD.
There are your winners.
These are your winners of the women category in the Westrac Belmopan PUREGUARD Cycle Classic. It will be an annual thing, so let PUREGUARD look good and Westrac look good.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you all.
We have to make mention that Miss Gordon is her first appearance in cycling. So we welcome her. She's a youth. She's 13 years old. And we look forward to seeing more women in this category. Welcome. And thank you, Danguga Cycling, for supporting us.
All right. Next, Julia. Junior category. Station prizes donated by PUREGUARD. George Price.
No, it's Sorry. Are they not? Okay.
George Price. Airstrip. Jamar Murray. G-Flow. Jamar Murray from G-Flow.
Okay. St. Matthews, Jamar Murray again.
St. Matthews Village, Jamar Murray.
Next one.
And Belize Zoo, Tyler Tejera. Just presentation. Go ahead. Get it.
What's your mommy boy?
Mile 25 return, Jamar Murray again, he's not here.
Just say this.
Jamar Murray, mile 25 return journey.
Next.
George Price airstrip. Jalen Briseño. Belmopan Comprehensive School. Jalen Briseño. All these prizes are donated by PUREGUARD.
Right,
no,
two.
You don't take picture for two.
And then we have to do the finishers. The finishers, the juniors. Yeah, the end of the finishers, the junior. And yeah, B5, right?
Yeah. Ivan Osha.
Correct. So we are starting at the fifth one.
Yeah.
Benito Gutierrez.
Yeah. Jamar Murray, come receive your prizes. Fix your jersey.
Fix your clothes. Repeat these prizes.
Jamar Murray win 3 station prizes. He win airstrip going, St. Matthew's Village going, and mile 25 on the return journey. So it's 3 station prizes. Okay, for the overall junior,
5th place.
5th place goes to Rick. Oh, right here. Benito Gutierrez. Did I say it right this time?
From G Flow.
From G Flow.
5th place. 4th place is Everett Matut.
In 4th place, Everett Matut. So, you stand up here. You stand up. No. Yeah. Over there. Why not? Okay.
Good.
Good. In 3rd place, Delton Rojas.
Riding for Rolling Shutter Boys.
Riding for Rolling Shutter Boys. And in second place, Jalen Briseño. Riding for G Flow. And in 1st place, riding for Rolling Shutters,
Straight out of PG.
Ivan Usher. All these prizes are donated by PureGuard and Westrac. That was the overall finishers for the junior and youth.
And then when we're done, we'll give the youth prize, right?
Okay.
There was one prize given for the youth, and the winner is Devin Major.
All right.
He was 9th overall and 1st in the youth.
Okay. We also have a prize for the first youth.
It's a trophy and a gift.
Devin Major is a trophy and a gift basket from Westrac.
He was 9th.
He was 9th overall in the Belmopan Classic, Westrac Belmopan Classic.
You're right, so say it again. Devin Major.
Devin Major, riding for G Flow, youth, first youth, and he was 9th overall and 1st in the youth category.
Big boys.
Now the big boys. Let's close the show. Big boys. Station prize going. Mile 41. At the Edison. Hold on. That prize there, they have somebody call you and give 150 added and 50 coming and the return. They only make a 50 going.
For which one?
For
Eddie?
this one, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Not Eddie, not Eddie.
They have them here. They have them here. See? They have them here.
Okay.
I don't know whether the added prizes, but they have it at Rockville, win by 22.
Yeah, that Rockville.
41.
And then
So both of them were on the return.
Yeah, but this one, somebody call her. If one caller will shy her data.
Yeah, but then for which one? Down here
For this
or
one,
there?
yeah, Edison and
Yes, but down here.
Okay.
Down here.
Okay.
Who is the person?
I don't know. We don't know if one caller. Okay. Mile 41 station prize won by Eric Trapp. Prize donated by PureGuard. No, station prize, Papa.
I got my name right here when you're ready, but that we don't have.
Yeah. Belize Zoo Boy Gregory Lovell.
Clap, man. Somebody go clap.
Clap, let's go, people. Let's go. Round of applause, man. Aye, aye, aye. Rockville Village. Going. Hollister Baptist. And that price of...
What?
Announce the twist.
I don't know about that. I know about 2 prizes.
Okay.
Then down here 1 on 1.
Okay.
I don't know about no additional stuff.
Okay. Hollister Baptist.
$50 by PUREGUARD.
$50 donated by PUREGUARD. Mile 10 post. Prize that donated by PUREGUARD. Devin Asweta. Westrac entrance. Devin Asweta. 2 prizes.
No one smiling. Yes, baby.
Return journey. All belief. Donated by PUREGUARD. Giovanni Choto. Mile 25.
Rockville.
Oh, yeah.
Donated by Charles White in California.
Yeah.
$50.
At Rockville Junction, donated by Charles White in California. Same person.
Eric Trapp.
Oh, Eric Trapp. 25.
No,
Mile 25. Prize donated by PUREGUARD. Eric Trapp.
What again?
Cheers. At the return journey, donated by PUREGUARD. Devin Asweta. And then mile 41, donated by Charles White. Giovanni Choto. George Price. Airstrip. $50 donated by PUREGUARD. Eric Trapp.
And then
Belmopan Comprehensive School. $50 donated by PUREGUARD. Giovanni Choto. That's it for station prize, guys.
Finish,
Yeah, that's why I make you go to it.
Finish prize.
So start with 5.
Start with the masters.
Oh,
No, we'll do
masters.
first. Masters 4-5 category.
Yeah, 4-5 first. All right.
Or you are going from this first and then take out the masters 4-5. We go first.
We'll get rid of that.
Good. So masters 4-5.
Devin Martinez.
Preston Martinez.
Oh. You're right. You're right. Fancy. Preston. Overall prize for Masters 4-5. Third place, Preston Martinez. Riding for Team Joggers. Second place, riding for SPD, Valan Sims. Windell, first place goes to Windell Vernon.
Riding on a touch.
Riding on a touch.
On a touch. Team guns.
Windell, you ride for team guns or on a touch?
On a touch.
On a touch? All right.
No. We are moved to the Masters category. Fifth place, Windell Vernon. Fifth place.
Windell. Riding
on a touch. And in fourth place, Bob Gabriel. Riding for SPD Supplies.
Where we go, yeah?
We don't do the 4-5. We did a Masters.
Masters.
Yeah.
The only 3 prizes. That
only 3?
3 prizes.
Yeah, okay.
3 prizes, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, third place, Liam Stewart.
I know, right?
Sorry, Bob. They never give up. They may have it here, but they never give up prize for the fourth place. Sorry. Yeah.
And then Angel Zip.
And in second place, Angel Zip. Riding for Westrac PUREGUARD. And in first place, riding for Imanis Cycling, Giovanni Giotto.
35.
Yeah. 22.
Okay, this got what? 4 or 5?
This is 10. 10 prizes deep.
All right, the big boys. The big boys. 10th place. Riding for Fal, Brandon Morgan. Overall. Yeah, this is elite.
Why? Since already is.
Yes, man. And in 9th place, Renan Cut.
Go there. Brandon, we are doing a 10th place thing.
No go nowhere, because we are doing 10th place podium. In 8th place, Angel Zip. And in 7th place, Wasani Castro, riding for Westrac PUREGUARD. Seem like Westrac PUREGUARD mash up the top today.
Yeah, Wasani.
In 6th place, riding for Westrac PUREGUARD again, Shane Jones. He rode an outstanding race today.
Fight for the end.
You're not good. And in 5th place, riding for Team Fal, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. And in 4th place, riding for the M&M cycling team, Devin Azweta. And in 3rd place, riding for Imani Cycling, our 2012 cross country champion, Giovanni Chuoto is back.
Oh my God.
And in second place, Westrac PUREGUARD, Future, Eric Trap, second place. And then you have to roll it out, roll the drum, roll the drum, roll the drum. Our Westrac PUREGUARD champion for Belmopan cycling race, sponsored by PUREGUARD and Westrac, and the winner from PUREGUARD, Westrac, Byron Pope. Guys, my humble apology. The guy tell me he may give me the champagne, but he gone to Cancun and I never reached here on time. So my bad on that. I was supposed to reach here for 3 o'clock. Let's get all 10 top 10 finishes. After this. All right, guys, line up as your position. Fourth, top 10, fourth, fifth, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Fourth. Yeah, four right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zip, Morgan, you the 10. You business over here. Cut, you business over there. And Zip, you business over here. Right there. That's right. What's on it? Business on the other side. 5th, 7th, 9th. 4th, 6th, 8th, 10. That's right. All right, guys. Round of applause.
The podium is placed wrongly. 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3.
Yes. I just realized it.
Let's do one with all of them properly.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why we didn't get it wrong. We just didn't notice that the podium set wrong. We only call Guys, we are taking over the picture over. Just come down after the podium. Yeah.
And we take too much thing and nobody say nothing.
Giovanni, you get second, Giovanni. Come there. But Eric, come over there. Giovanni is over there.
You the 10th, Morgan, so you there. Here. That's right, guys. Beautiful.
Come by, smile.
Yeah, these are the winners of the 42nd Westrac PUREGUARD Belmopan Cycling Classic. There you have them, all 10 of them. And we have 5 Westrac riders on the podium as well. That's great. We want to thank everybody who supported this race today, all the athletes. We want to thank the sponsor, Westrac PUREGUARD, everybody who made it possible. The live feed was brought to you by Digi, our #1 telecom provider. Today was a great day of racing, very exciting. We had all 3 categories participating. That would include the elite open category, we had the junior youth category, and we had the women category. Everyone seemed to have had fun. And the Westrac team doing their celebration.
But my girl, #1. She got #1 up here.
Again, thank you to all sponsors of today's event. We want to thank Jude Foundation for providing tamales for all our athletes who participated in today's event. Thank you to all the service personnel, to all the comms, the officials who took part in today's race, everyone at the start-finish line, everybody who took the time to view our live feed. Thank you, Mr. Donis, for assisting the Federation with doing the live feed as well. And myself on the on the motorbike, not on the bicycle, taking part in doing the live feed for the women and junior. Thank you, PureGuard. Thank you, Westrac, for being a part of this today. We are so grateful. And with that, we sign off for today. Thank you, everybody. This is the 42nd running of the Belmopan Westrac PureGuard Cycling Classic. Thank you, and sign off.
What